Hello, Alpine. Royal Ruckus. Commander Faceless. Hope everyone's doing well. I'm just setting some stuff up real quick. I have my glasses off for a second. Is that Dr. Black? I'm squinting. Okay. All right, there we are. So incredibly late. Yeah. Yeah. So for a good while there, I was actually having like quite an easy time sleeping. Um Recently not so much, you know. Throwing me out of whack a little bit. But let me see. Obsidian. You have been X-rayed. Man, it's been a long, long time since I've been X-rayed. Hope, hope, nothing too scary. Let me see. I don't know why it takes so long. Okay, there we go. Does it actually show time on the character now? I appear to have left-sided sciatica. Yeah. I'm off for the next week. Worked too much when I was traveling for work, and for some reason my boss won't let me work overtime in a pay period or comp time, but all my other coworkers can. Yeah. Got a memory card there. In spirit. How are you doing? Paramilitary zombie. It is a zombie. That's actually pretty good. We don't have like any armor. And that kind of sounds like they might have it for us. Granny's still alive, yeah. Despite me playing a bit like an idiot. Definitely rusty. A little bit. Still alive. Still alive. We've picked up some druid spells here. Which is kind of our primary deal. Right now. Because we are just awful. Just awful at melee combat. There's some weapons we could probably use somewhat effectively. But we're probably going to want to stick to stuff like, I don't know. Maybe like, what, an expandable baton? Something that's kind of light. and has high to hit, you know? Hello, Nico girl. I don't think you understand how Twitch works. You send the Discord notice, then you start a 10-minute intro with music, then you go on a rant, then you play games. I'm sorry, I got things out of order. Yeah, I don't know. I've never really felt tempted to do the whole, like, 10-minute intro thing with music. I mean, I sort of get why some people do it. But, yeah. I always hated it from, like, the viewer side of things, I guess. And... yeah, so I think the paramilitary zombie's in here. I'm just gonna go open that door. Right? Did he not go in here? I mean, I saw it, and the paramilitary zombie saw me. It clearly... Let's try yelling. I know it's in there. It's gotta be. I mean, I can see the broken glass. The certainty of steel. We are. But for right now, magic makes the most sense. I found a druid book, and it just kind of seemed meant to be, you know? I'm gonna have to just... I didn't want to go around one of these choke points, you know? There he is. They shriek? Okay, I gotta run, because that thing has some HP. I'm glad that we, have a good way of, getting around his defenses, because, man. Also, he probably just lured any zombies in the rough area over here. He dropped an AR-15 with 2 attachments. The funny part about that is that for some streamers, I look at the uptime, and if it's under 75, 90 minutes, I don't tune in many times. I missed the start. Is this the old lady? This is still the old lady, yeah. Still the old lady. But hello, Alpy. Jam. Granny got an assault rifle. Yeah, there's, yeah, I could grab that. Hexagonal light ballistic vest. I wish I could... I don't think I can wear that, right? Do I not... Oh, do I not have that? Wait. Torso is very encumbered. Okay. Alright, so right now I'm wearing the AR-15. I thought I had, Squeamish. I guess I decided against it. New, mole attachments now. Webbing belts. The knee pads are kind of cool too, but we can probably find better stuff just going around the city, so. That's what I think I'm gonna do. So we were able to grab that real quick. I'm gonna, like, kind of back off, because, I think we sort of just, aggro some stuff. Granny isn't a necromancer. Permanently ban everyone who has written in the past 60 minutes. How many kills are you at? Hello, Bellicosity. Shit, what is that again? I'm trying to remember. Isn't it like... Why did I think it was that? What is... That's not it. What's the keybind for that? I'm trying to remember. It's been a minute. No, it's not under... Not, do I have to open another screen to get to it first? I'm trying to remember. But, a grandma wouldn't be a very good necromancer, the way, necromancy works. You'd probably want to build a character hardcore for Melee. What are you looking for? What's the, like, achievement screen, that kind of stuff? I can't remember. Somehow it's slipping my mind. He's 1 foot in the grave. For some reason, I thought it was, what, like Shift 0? I thought it was in character info. Is it? Because, player info is just the, yeah, just ats. I don't think that's right. Thanks for the follow. No. I'm drawing a blank. Yeah, somehow I like, forgot it. I could have swore it was in there. Yeah, I don't know. I enjoyed stats. Wait, where is it at? What was the, what was the S? I don't think that's right. Yeah, that's a different thing. Hello, Drid. Happy birthday. Hello. Yeah, that's not. I used to remember this. Now I'm like, shit. What was that? Kill count. Maybe you're right. Maybe it is under missions. Is it under missions? No. Not missions. Body status, message log. See, that's what I thought. Look. But if you look on the right-hand side, it's not bringing it up for me. Maybe they unbound it? Why would they do that? Why? Yeah, because that's actually the first thing I tried, and I was like, oh, I must have forgot it. What are we looking for? For some reason, I don't know if it's something that went wrong with my game or what, but it unbound, like, you know, the parenthesis kill screen where you can see how many kills your character has, what achievements they have, stuff like that. I don't know why. I don't know why that would change. And there's nothing even bound to it. It's in the diary screen. What? I don't see that. They changed it? Oh, yeah, V? What? Oh, right there on the top, diary. Oh, diary, then press V. Why did they do this? This doesn't seem like an improvement. Okay, all right, well, there we go. I kind of would rather just open up this screen by pressing the same command that doesn't even have anything bound to it. For immersion. Why did they change that? That's such a bizarre change. We make a diary note that we got lost counting our kills. Yeah, that's strange. But, I have actually only killed 40, so far. Not exactly run wild, but this isn't a character to kind of run wild with, yeah. 40 Zeds, yeah. We've mostly been, like, avoiding, zombies. We're not really, this character hasn't really found their place, you know? Yeah, we're already tired. Is there an upstairs here? I kind of need to sleep. But I'm not sleeping unless there is an things to do with milk. They wanted to freeze some main hotkeys, but they're not even using it. That's the confusing thing to me, right? They're not even using it. I do like the idea of an in-game place to type notes. Yeah, no, that works. You totally can do that. Also, how do I open up the diary from a keybind? Because it says 1, but that obviously does not work. I'm not a pyromancer. It's just that fire is very good. Yeah, how do I win Dishonored? I actually finished Dishonored. I wouldn't mind playing Dishonored 2 in like the DLC for it. Because I still need to do that, but the main game, yeah, I finished it. Pros place notes by carving them on their inventory items. I bound diary to Shift J. Yeah, see, I feel like this has not been an improvement for me. What is that? What is it referred to? It's not referred to it as achievements. I'm trying to figure out how to go straight to achievements. You know? Write a diary note about what's been happening or has happened recently whenever chat requests it. Oh, God. Well... Yeah, okay, so they Okay. So they unbound achievements. And diary isn't bound as well. And you have to open the diary to get to achievements? Who? Why? Diary in my game it should be. That's what it used to be bound to. It's, is something gone wrong with my game? They almost do the same with morale screen. Why? What? I am at a total loss as to why this makes sense. If they're not, all right, if they have like, if they have a plan that they're going to implement, right? Like there's something else that's useful that's going there and it's being immediately like swapped out, then I can kind of see it, right? But what they've done right now is they've just made it harder to access information for no reason? I don't really understand that. But anyways, yeah. Let's just go ahead and pretend that, right? How do I, this screen itself is a little kind of goofy. Okay. I guess we'll... what is this game anyway? Oh, this game is Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. Which, if you're familiar with Project Zomboid, it's kind of like that. Except, again, the way some people compare it is... It's sort of, to Project Zomboid, what, like, RimWorld is to Dwarf Fortress, in that it's just, like, insanely more in-depth. It also is ASCII, under the hood, but, there's a number of tile sets that you can kind of place over the ASCII, so you're not just looking into the matrix, which is what I prefer. You know, actually looking at pixel art, not staring into the matrix, that is. But yeah, it's wonderful. You can do pretty much anything you want in it, honestly. It's fantastic. I don't know what the fuck they're doing with the keybinds, though. This is some shit. Please remove them first. Wait, what? How do I... Okay, how do... This screen is so goofy. New prediction up. It's a Dwarf Fortress of survival games, kind of. It's a roguelike, but it has more in common, honestly, with a lot of sandbox games. Again, like Project Zomboid, stuff like that. It's fantastic, though. Using your imagination on unknowable horrors. Yeah, it has wonderful descriptions, but yeah, it's so... Whereas Project Zomboid is just like, okay, and a zombie apocalypse happened, right? A fairly run-of-the-mill zombie apocalypse. There's not really any variety with the zombies, but they're zombies, right? In this, it takes place in like a fictional kind of like New England setting. And instead of it just being zombies, it's like zombies, Lovecraftian shit, sentient fungi, various mutants. There's a ton of shit happening at once, and that's before you even add in mods, which there's a number of fantastic mods you can add on. I'm playing with Magicalism, for example, which adds in a bunch of spells and stuff, and it's just wonderful. Sounds interesting. It's free. So yeah, highly recommended. Sometimes, it can be, sometimes there's some questionable decisions made. Like, I don't know what the hell they're doing with the achievements here. I don't know how what they've done is an improvement. But, like, right now, God, the way this screen works is so goofy, because I press A, there are already local keybinds defined for this action. Please remove them first. Is it, like, not even letting me, bind it to what it was before? I don't know. Yeah, it's intimidating for sure. It's a much more in-depth zomboid. Yeah. If Stranger Things would have zombies, cyber implants, tremors, jaws. Yeah. You have to, yeah, no, that's what I did. So you press that, right? And then it says A. What the hell do I do now to bind it to, like, right parentheses? You know what I'm saying? Because I press A and it's like, oh, A is already bound. Local keybind is, okay, new key for open. Wait, did I even want to do that? But yeah, now it's A, right? Yeah, no. See, it's like I'm trying to make it what it was, and it's not even fully what it was because for some reason achievements is. I don't know why they've done this. Ugh. Open escape. How do you manage to find bugs? This isn't even a bug. This is just kind of a mystifying decision. You know, this is a mystifying decision. Oh, fuck. Now, honestly, now I've like fucked it up. This screen is so finicky. Okay, let's try removing the key binding. Clear. Yes. Okay. Okay. So now I do that, but see, now I press it just doesn't work. So what if I press, like, I don't know, shift, what's even free now? Why did they do this? Do I use shift D? No, that's not even gonna work. And if I press A, it's just gonna give me what I don't fucking want. You are very shifty. Why? So but do you have anything bound for shift 0? But you don't use shift D. See, the only thing I can do is press. Okay, wait. Okay, there we go. This is so clunky. This is so clunky. Many parts of the UI in this game are actually shockingly good. I will say, for a game as complex as this is. This key binding screen is some shit. Like, I love the search bar. Search bar is great. Dear God, what are you doing with some of these other decisions, though? Yes? Okay, so now escape isn't, but... The confusing part is you have to use a hotkey to select which hotkey to change. Yeah, yeah, this screen, and applying these things could be done better. It could be done better. So debug menu, main menu. Okay, that's what I want. Main menu. Okay. There are already local key. What the? Okay. There are already local key bindings defined for this action. I'm just trying to set this back to escape. Why did they fuck with the achievements thing if they're not going to put anything there? Why did they do this? You want glow, but that it tells me no. Regardless, right? Okay, no, there we go. I don't know. This is oof. Okay. Anyways, back to playing the game. Now I can do this and get to my achievements. I don't know why that was futzed with. I don't know why that was futzed with. Defeated by UI. Again, largely I would say the UI is quite good in this game. I have no idea why they unbound some of these useful things, and then they didn't put anything there. That's very confusing. This whole sequence was pretty funny, though. I won 12K for believing yesterday. Yeah, man. You know what? I need to get some bozos just so I can have them schlep stuff around for me. I know they futz, but usually I can see a plan with the futzing, right? Even for the things that some people maybe aren't the biggest fan of. I can still kind of roughly see where they're going, I think. I don't know what the fuck they're doing with that. That's just mystifying to me. Let me see. All right, so we have zombie. Let me go ahead and throw my crowbar down. Do you prefer this tile set over MSX Auto Undead People? I just figured I'd try something different. I usually played with Undead People, but that was by and large just because people told me that was the most complete one at the time. Uh-oh. How many zombies do we have? 2 zombies, not a problem. More than that could be a problem. Firefighter zombie, huh? Yeah. Okay, see, now it's becoming a problem. Now it's becoming a problem. So this house is dead to me. His house is dead to me. Your body strains under the weight. Okay, yeah, we gotta get out of here. What do we have here? Baseball... Yeah, okay. How much would a NVIDIA 4090 set you back over there? Too much fucking money. But, let me see. I could get a Zotac for 1,600. Let's see, there's an Asus TUF for 1,700 gigabyte, 1,689. You can get one that's just overclocked, essentially, that's binned maybe marginally higher for about 1,900. Would not recommend buying one of those. Yeah. So roughly between 16 to 18, or 16 to 1,900 US dollars, just glancing at Amazon, at least. Might be able to get a better deal at, like, Micro Center, but even then I kind of doubt it. They're pretty fixed. What is the interesting scenario this time? I see Magicalism. Start. Yeah, there you go. Hello, Jazz Trio. Yeah, I'm playing an elderly woman. The oldest you can actually get is 55, though, from character creation, which is weird, because one of the starts is in a retirement community. There's not too many people living in retirement communities at 55, right? That seems pretty young for that. Not quite as cheap as I feared. Seems to be 1900, 2100 here. Yeah, I'm glad that there just doesn't really seem to be too much of a compelling reason for me to bother with a 4090. Or really, an upgrade at the moment at all. I mean, I know CDDA here. I mean, look at this. This is pretty demanding. I mean, just think of how much better this could look with $2,000 worth of graphics card thrown at it. But I think I'm good. I suppose we could go back over to that farm and sleep. We do just need to sleep. Just doesn't seem safe here. I can get a PNY for 1,700. CDDA ray tracing is insane. 3080 is good enough for most things today. I have a 2070 Super, and I'm happy. I'm fine. I'm not doing 4K anything. Just playing, you know, honestly, mostly older stuff in like 1440. It's all right. The only reason the 40 series is like a little appealing for me is for AV1 encoding, which on the streamer side of things is kind of interesting. But at the prices being asked, I'm good. I'm good. You know? I got my 3080 last year for cheapish. Hello, Fogsight. How are you doing? Did I kill everything here? I hope... I guess I should look around. Your body strains under the weight. Is that functional? Reaper tractor, faulty engine, what's wrong with it? Mobile, okay. We're turgid. I'm also not dinged up or anything. Let's take the multivitamins and not the low-grade methamphetamine. That'd be bad. Must have been a prepper. I play... Oh yeah, Kenshi is lovely. I adore Kenshi. Yeah, yeah, although I haven't really touched my video card in a little bit, man, upgrading my processor is pretty sick. You see how quick we slept there? How much time elapsed? You know? That was 9 hours, just like instantly. That's pretty fun. Stayed up all night. Watched some Vicky 3 lately. It's still pretty buggy. It's gonna take time. It's gonna take time. Again, ultimately, I'm kind of curious to see where it goes. Yeah, there's just there's too many great games out there, and I can wait. You know, I'm a patient boy. I'll give that time to, again, proof like bread. Paradox games pretty much always need that. The only real exception would kind of be CK3, but yeah. Day 2 of Battle Grandma.
Welcome to day 2 of Battle Grandma.
Have fun. Later, Jazz Trio. Glad to hear you're enjoying Kenshi. I love that game. But thank you for the bits, Lafo. 4070 Ti for 850. Those prices are just fucked. I'm good. That can sit on the shelf. That shit can sit on the shelf, as far as I'm concerned. Hello, Cogs. How you doing, man? Day 1 Imperator. It's actually a lot better now than it was. Like, it wasn't as bad as people made it out to be, even when it initially came out. It was just kind of bland. I mean, Imperator is definitely not a game that got worse. It got a lot better. It's not my favorite thing, but I'm also not a massive Romaboo. In fact, again, the biggest appeal for me was being able to destroy Rome. Not so much, you know, lead the Roman Empire to glory. So I'm kind of the wrong demographic, right? Very well. Hope the same for you. I'm doing all right. Kind of tired, but you know, there's worse things to be, right? Battle Axe? Nah. I'm not sure what I ultimately want to go for here. We'll have to see. Guess I won't be sleeping. Not familiar with that one. Goths just can't stop winning. It's a steroid to hopefully help my sciatica. Yeah. Let's not dive from the moving vehicle. Did I not pulp that zombie, or is that a different zombie? Zombie. I must yeah, no, I must just not have. Gotta drop that. Oh yeah, I guess there was that, let's see, new page. Dear Diary. There we go. Moi. Beautiful. I'll just save that. Hello to Homo Raider. Okay. Alright, yeah, no, we're good. We're good. Let me see. Scroll of Shadowfield. I have no idea what that is. Like, does it just obstruct vision? So maybe you could cast it, then like, you know, the zombies won't see you. It'll be like a field of shadows blocking you. I don't know. I don't know. There's no way that zombie sees me though, right? Yeah. Let me just get my breath, because, you know, we suck. Pair of rubber boots. I should probably just... What the hell am I wearing right... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, for people who are wondering what my current attire is, it is a destroyed cheerleader tank top, a fanny pack, a hexagonal light ballistic vest that's still kind of filthy with, like, zombie muck and stuff. We got a holster. We got a hoodie. And then I'm wearing leggings, a long-sleeve shirt, a nano skirt, dress shoes, and socks. Lovely. Pocket sand. There is, like, a crazy cat lady spell. I think I'm gonna try to learn that one. That's what I wear every day. Yeah, we definitely want to grab that shadow field, but... What can I do without? I am carrying around a goddamn hacksaw. I should probably throw that in the back of my, my vehicle. Maybe I should even start stashing stuff at that farmhouse I slept at. You know? I'm so... Yeah, man, we are over capacity pretty hard. Your vehicle, you mean your bike. Look. Alright? Shut the hell up. I'm carrying a lunchbox that has cannabis seeds, pink tabs, duct tape, how to make halberds, and 2 lighters. Okay. That seems about right, honestly. I should probably just drop the AER. Man, that actually weighs like nothing. Yeah, I'll just keep that with me. Also, hello. Hello, Dr. Cool Jedi. Man, I'm trying to think. I'm not really holding anything that weighs too much, right? Pound? 2 pound? I probably don't need all these extra guns. I don't know. The fake hipster bike. I guess I could do, what, advanced inventory, I then sort by weight? Man, those books are fat. Okay. Yeah, those are some chunky books. And I don't need these on me right now anyway. Okay, that did a lot. That helped. That helped. We only have 1 bullet in these guns, so throw those in there too. I cannot believe Drit isn't doing round 2 unfair Wrath of the Righteous. Yeah, core is where I want to be for that one. For sure. But I've never been a, you know, most games do difficulty through stat inflation, but I've just never been a huge fan of difficulty increases if it's just that. The only real exception I can think of is I don't really mind it so much in Total War games. But that's because the AI is kind of lobotomized and it needs all the goddamn help it can get. Can't enter the triathlon with an electric bike. What if the battery's dead? Is the battery's dead? Let's eat a lemon. We got some spinach. Spinach doesn't fill us with joy. Fills me with joy. Is that actually a functional car? No, I see gas leaking out. Yeah, never mind. That's a loss. Boon book. Another inhaler. We might need that to recruit somebody at some point, and Grandma needs someone to schlep their shit around, right? What? Oh, that's cool. Oh, whoops. I actually wanted to hit look. I like the pixel art. I'm used to seeing a lot of these in like undead people. So it's kind of a first seeing some of these baddies in this tile set. I like it. That thing might shoot us though. I don't really care for that. Let's just kind of quickly look around and then get out of here. Speaking of which, yeah, I got the shadow field. Docked. Let's just give that like I don't know, what, 5 minutes? Ah, that's another... The other fire's spreading, too. Give it another 5. Zombie spotted. Okay. Another 5. We're just kind of waiting for the fire to... Wait a second. Wait, fire spreads to grass now? Oh, no, it's... Okay, it's the sheets... I was about to say, oh my god! I don't know what I'm gonna do. Nah, we're alright. Grass burning in this game would be great. You shut the hell up, Laffo. Smokey the Bear wants a word. Yeah, just tell him I'm in that house over there. I want to talk to him real bad. Okay, so now what we're going to want to do is move around because we want all the nearby zombies to be kind of lured into one of these two houses so that way we can somewhat safely explore the rest of this place. Boomer! Boomy! Boomy! Boomer! Boomer, come here. I love you, Boomer. Boomer, I loved you. I loved you, Boomer. Come here. We're going to have to kill that swimmer zombie, though. Are we counting the fire kills? Oh. Okay. Stop smashing. Ignore. Ow! You a-hole! Okay. Now, let me see. Dodging the vomit! Okay. You still... Okay, I'm dodging that vomit. Dodging that vomit! Hearing those other zombies dying. Thanks for the gift sub, Dr. Cool Jedi.
Dr_cool_Jedi gifted a tier 1 sub to copy 7,555. They have given 9 gift subs in the channel.
Okay. So did they nerf this at all? Or can I still level dodge this way? Because this is sick. Heard metal screeching. That's fine. Wait, why am I not leveling dodge anymore? Did they nerf it? You dodge it? There's a bug with leveling dodge right now. Shut up, Nico girl. Alright, let's try like half an hour. How much dodge do you have? Did I get any levels there? So what's the bug if you know? Because yeah, man, it's like not leveling anything. That's pretty bad. That's a rough one. Trin used starfish as pasties to cover his nipples at the beach. Hello, She-Bitty. Yeah, that's awful. I mean, you know, if they're gonna... I don't know. The bug is you don't level, dodge, and the martial arts don't trigger the dodge event. Man, that's pretty bad. Should I have just played at the last, stable? Instead of, playing experimental? I pretty much did nothing but play experimental before, but... that's a hard... That's rough. That is a rough one. Some martial arts do level dodge. Wait, is it... House Lord? Who plays stable? I mean, if I can't level dodge, I guess. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Right? I don't know. Like, not being able to level it at all is, problematic. Right? That is definitely problematic. Yeah, I'm trying to think of, the problem is, yeah, I can't really... It's hard for me to even speculate what's causing it. Ouch. Man, I hope that gets fixed. Yeah, but the amount of books you get for that they're so rare. And, like, for example, I found one book that lets me go from, like, 4 to 5, but not up to 4. So, I don't know. Hello, Gurgle. I think the stamina cost per dodge introduced that bug. Yeah, I don't know, man. Am I gonna... Some of these changes... Like, hey, let's get rid of the achievement binding? Let's... I don't know. I mean, this is like, you know, kind of awful, but there is still some workaround. fun detected and acted. You know, a lot of the time, I feel like people get kind of dramatic and overreact. To some of the changes, and it always is like, this is the death of fun in Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead, and it's usually, you know, kind of, again, it's overstated. It's not really all that big of a deal most of the time, the things people freak out about. Yeah, I don't know why they would do some of these changes here. People overreact? No. There's a dodge bug? Yeah, no, you can't level dodge through dodging. So you can only level dodge by finding the specific books that let you train up dodge. And that's it. That's pretty bad. That's still more within the realm, though, of like, you know, I guess it's a bug. I don't know why they're futzing with dodging, though, so much to begin with, because it was nice, but it didn't really make you immortal or anything, and it was only useful in like one-on-one scenarios. I still remember successfully hammering on cities with a baseball bat and a flannel shirt. If this is caused by giving dodges a stamina cost, that change was implemented in March. Nice. Yeah. See, the weird thing is, am I losing my mind, or did my dodge actually change a bit in the earliest parts of me trying to do this? But then it stopped. Right? You can pretend you leveled with that boomer and debug dodge 4 to 5. That kind of sucks. It was 2.0 at 96. Was it? I thought it was lower. I thought I got a little bit of experience, actually. But it was only at the beginning, and I can't replicate it. They changed it so martial arts are weaker against big targets. Martial arts were already a terrible, terrible option against big targets. They were already a terrible option. There was already an enormous amount of later game enemies that you pretty much needed to use a gun on. Past a point, you're without firearms of some sort, you're in trouble. You know? Which makes sense. I don't know why they would change it more, though, because it was already not good. The decision making in this game was, I don't want them close to me at all. And bigger only made that more important. Yeah, I don't know. That's disappointing. I wonder what's causing this. $96. Not just big monsters, all zombies are immune to any martial arts stun. In general, martial arts are a little less powerful. They already were a for fun thing. They were already a for fun thing. That's strange. I don't know why they would even bother with that. Like, gun was already very much so the immediate winner in, like, pretty much any given scenario. Wait, what? Oh, that's a door frame. Oh, okay. That makes sense then, actually. Half-built wall. I'm reminded that I wish they employed an insensible. Yeah. Man, that is, that's pretty sad. Well, anyway, back to, I guess, general exploration here. Hmm. What? Ah, Flesh Raptor. So we got like a little grow operation here. That's what I thought this was. Oh. Oh, hi. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go ahead and get myself out of this situation, I think. Oh yeah, there's our boomer pal. You know, I'm surprised more zombies aren't tracking us down with the old people smell. Okay. Just casually starting fires. There's a lot of houses, there's not a lot of people, you know? Every house you burn down clears out a lot of zombies. Looks like it's a simple fix. You'd think, but apparently it's been there since maybe March? That's a long fucking time. Although this, on GitHub, the issue was only open 5 days ago, but... yeah. Five days is how long it's been in there? Ah. Okay. Raising house prices. So, where the issue lies. Okay. Well, hopefully it gets fixed, sometime soon, then. Is it? Yeah, that's a bad one. For the most part, bugs in experimental are not too big a deal, in my experience. But that's a bad one. Although, with the changes to dodge overall and like, yeah, I don't even know. Maybe I just need to shoot absolutely everything. Just give up on any other kind of playstyle. We'll have to see how bad it actually feels. The tiring dodges thing has been in the works for quite a while. I know, but it's like, again, dodging was only really useful. Dodging in the early game is actually quite dangerous. You run out of stamina, surprise. Yeah, that's the thing, because stamina is your real, it's your real HP bar, you know? I mean, a lot of the time when you die, it's because, your torso breaks or whatever. But the thing that ultimately leads to that is you running out of stamina. So anything that drains your stamina is kind of, unappealing. That combined with apparently martial arts nerfs is, yeah, it's perplexing to me. Necessary sacrifices to the altar of realism. There's a surprising lack of Nerf guns. I mean, they seem to be just pushing almost every playstyle towards just heavily using firearms. Previously, it was already basically a necessity past a point just with the sheer amount of, like, electric enemies that'll just, like, hit you a couple of times and kill you. I don't know. Kind of hard to balance guns versus melee. See, I feel like I appreciate a bit of realism, but we're playing a game which is ultimately about, like 5 80s horror movie apocalypses happening at the same time in a giant blob that's like interdimensional or some shit, like causing a bunch of bizarre biological changes and stuff. It's a weird hill to die on. You know? The hyper embrace of realism could be used to justify destroying any gameplay variations. Yeah, it's kind of it's sad to see them narrowing the scope of what works. Really, you know? So I just got a Verizon SIM card delivered here to the house. I didn't order this, mind you, but here it is. I look at the phone number on the deliverer, it's not mine. Look at the name on the order, it's not mine. But the delivery is Mahoos. Nice, nice. I agree, I don't care for realism if it's taking away fun choices. And it's like those choices already weren't optimal. It's a very important distinction to make, right? Those choices were already not optimal. I don't think anyone would argue that martial arts before were better than just, shooting something with a gun. Right? Taking away, I still use mainly melee. Early game anyways. What is that? Oh. Roaches. Okay, this house gets the torch too. But you're already smoking hot! Damn straight. Archery should be a lot more fun, even though it's not realistic, but they nerfed that to shit. Archery seemed like okay. It seemed like you'd have to like want to do it though. Because it does require you to make some sacrifices, and it's, yeah. Archery is still a great option. I would like to give it a full-on try at some point. Because I honestly haven't done that. I've messed around with compound bow when I was clearing that mall that one time. On Beavis, was it? But, yeah. Archery should be difficult to train, but viable. IRL warbows can fuck stuff up really hard. Again, I had an off-the-shelf compound bow growing up, and I accidentally missed my target one time, and the arrow went straight through a whole-ass tree, and then lodged itself into another tree. It ripped off the fletchings. That's serious business. I tried archery a few times. It was a gigantic pain in the ass. It's another one of those things where it's ultimately going to be a hell of a lot easier just to use a gun. The main advantage of archery is that it's silent, though, I guess. But, yeah. I found the slings... Yeah, I've heard good things about the sling staff. I have heard good things about the sling staff. Aren't guns usually balanced in post-apocalypse by having very limited ammunition? You can get a decent amount of ammunition, unless that's changed. One of the main methods I used to utilize to get it, clearing FEMA camps, I know got nerfed. But you can still get a reasonable amount of ammunition if you know where to look. Like, you won't be hurting too bad. Archery is great if you have the best bow and the best arrows and the strength to use it. He suggested that anyone who thought archery was useless in Modern Warfare would try night having arrows at you. I had tens of thousands of rounds for all sorts of guns. Yeah. This does take place in, you know, America. You're not going to really be hurting for small arms ammunition in America. You're just not. You know? It's a furniture store up the street. Food place. I'm trying to find somewhere I could use for, you know, to get up some Z levels here. There's a gun store spawn in every mid-sized town. Yeah. See, that's why, that's one of the reasons why a zombie apocalypse is always like a, you know, it'd be like basically Tuesday in the States. Like, are you kidding me? A bunch of shambling things that just want to bite you? That's not even, like, getting into our, you know, military stockpiles and stuff. I mean, we have a bunch of shit lying around that's for, like, to fight, like, a world war. You know, like, shambling, it's kind of low tier, right? It's just, it's not that threatening. Play the Dark Days of the Dead mod then. It's set in, Alberta, Canada. I've been thinking of trying this game out. Is there something better in the Steam version? As far as I'm aware, it's just to essentially support the devs. I might be mistaken on that. If I am, please correct me. But I'm just playing it through CDDA downloader. Or what is it called? Is it CDDA downloader or is it CDDA game launcher? Excuse me. Yeah. Unsure if true, but I once read that the U.S. could do 2 to 3 years of warfare off ammunition and civilian possession alone. Yeah. You need more to really cause problems. Depending on the setting, of course, yeah. Well, we know there's something in there. Steam version is just the latest stable and helps support one dev in particular. They're thinking of putting, up a time. The other end of a 12 gauge. I mean, honestly, I feel like even with muskets and shit, it wouldn't even be like a... Like, you could go back many layers and... like, hundreds to potentially thousands of years of technology, and I don't really know how much trouble you'd run into. But it's still a fun setting. No, the way CDDA handles it is a lot better than your typical, oh, there's a comet that caused zombies, or there's a virus that's like super rabies that caused zombies. It makes more sense in CDDA. But I have the horde. Can I clean off this and... Oh, you know what? I have to make a... Need a plank. Okay. How does CDDA handle it? So how it works here is, it's kind of a spoiler. It's fun, though. But kind of, it goes into Lovecraftian cosmic horror kind of an angle. I don't know if absolutely everybody... I think absolutely everybody is changed by this force to one extent or another, but I don't know if absolutely everybody was like somewhat feral or not. But yeah, it's kind of like alien slimes. CDDA lore is wild, open source, resulting in the internet contributor and adding their own crazy monsters to the game. Yeah. I don't like the plan changes to the CDDA settings, specifically regarding bionics and CBMs instead of being at yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, there's aspects of it the changes that feel a little regrettable. Oh, hi. You know, there's more of you than I kind of was hoping for, but, I think I'm okay. Oh, feral mechanics throw rocks? Didn't know that. The core of it is interdimensional life forms. Used to love doing cyborg stuff, but the whole thing with the... So killed it for me. Actually, how loud is this? I didn't really think about that, because it does produce an explosion with every shot, right? Am I... Hopefully I don't end up being overwhelmed in this house. Raw hammer earplugs. I'm gonna grab the earplugs. I might need those. Oh, shit. I'm gonna turn my... What is CBMs or cyborg implants, essentially? There's a number of ways to kind of, caffeinated chewing gum. To, like, modify or enhance your character. You can become any number of different kinds of, like, mutant. Or, you know, you can go full cyborg and have all kinds of weird shit like Magneto powers to having, like, a Bic lighter in your finger if you want. Yeah. Compact bionic module. It's gonna be a sad day when they finally remove chopping one. I liked CBMs as they were. Mutation should have been the otherworldly thing, not cyborgian body modifications. Sounds like something that would probably serve best as an optional mod. No, I mean, they're fun. They're fun. You can be the cyborg that drinks gasoline. Yeah. Rotten biscuits. Guess we'll eat some bacon while we're waiting to see Pickle any more zombies show up. Might be okay, though. Yeah, it's been a little bit. Okay. We just had to clear out a couple of those. Now... Did I not have a chance to, okay, so we have... There's the washboard. Dish towel, scrub. Dish towel. Oh, you can't just, like, make it off like nothing, can you? No, cotton patch. Never mind, you still kind of can. Where'd I drag those to, then? Okay, one second. Cotton sheets. It keeps seeing me when I turn the light on here, which is what it is. Hopefully there's not a huge amount of others following behind there. Can I make this in the dark? Nope. Yet. Because I'm worried about them seeing me in here and then me getting ambushed. Building washing kit. Okay. In a design by committee game like CDDA, I imagine there has to be good times and bad when it comes to storytelling. Yeah. Yeah. This game, it definitely has a unique approach to development. And it's not all good, but man, it's really interesting to me. I gotta say. I need a lot more water. I guess there is kind of like a swamp out there, but I feel like everything is gonna see me. I'm also assuming that is yeah, yeah, it is giving me all the water here. Yet. I got a pal who wants to play this game but can't get into it because of the ASCII aspect. I mean, just play it with tiles. What's the I feel like this game looks totally fine with tiles. You can customize it to your liking in any number of ways. Shit. What is the transfer? Is that it? Yeah. Return to ASCII. It's the true path. You get used to the way the game looks faster than you'd think, especially when it's tiled. Yeah, and again, in my experience, you get used to the controls a lot faster than you'd think. Driving takes a little bit more time. But yeah, it kind of works. A few mobs start to devolve. Yeah, but I mean, occasionally you'll be running around and there'll be like a new monster and it'll be like the letter A or something, right? Not literally. It's A is usually reserved for play, more like at with the player and stuff. But you know what I'm saying. But if you can still kind of, if you got the whole rest of the world. Does it really suck that much just to hit X and read the description? And then just kind of put the description into everything else you're seeing? I don't know. It doesn't really bother me that much, but maybe I'm a weirdo. I mean, I am probably I am a weirdo, but yeah. Okay. We just washed our ballistic vest. That's pretty handy. Not perfect, but I guess we have some degree of protection now. Admitting it is the first step. Hello, Wyvern. Let me see. Okay. Actually, I should probably just go throw that washing kit in our vehicle. Hope everyone's well. Yeah, I can't complain. Well, I mean, I can complain. Fix the fucking dodge bug, but, you know. This game is sick. Minor gripes and frustrations and bugs aside. It's fine for people who don't mind it as much, but I can understand it's quite immersion breaking. If anything, for me, it kind of makes more sense, though, because a lot of the things described at the latter, you know, parts of the game are more, Lovecraftian horror, and less like, you know, a different-looking kind of zombie or whatever. And Lovecraftian horror kind of exists best within the mind anyway. Right? The unknowable horrors not having a tile makes sense. Yeah. We still the same granny? We are. Yeah. Okay, washing kit in the basket. Guess we could do a little bit of biking. The granny or the Lovecraftian horror? Kind of both, considering we're wearing a nano skirt. I don't really want to imagine that. Even. You know, I'm just gonna... That I'm fine just remaining a line of text. How's Granny holding up? Okay. Okay. I'm just kind of exploring around the city, which I probably shouldn't even be bothering with. I should probably just be looking for, like radio towers and stuff like that. But I don't really know which direction I'd go for that. Maybe, over here? Granny is Lovecraftian horror? A little bit, yeah. Again, might I remind you, we're wearing, stupid, sexy Granny Druid giving everyone the wooden shaft. She may qualify as Eldritch. A vision escaped from the pits of hell. Yeah. Again, we're fuelless. Well, you know, we can pedal. Yeah, screw it. Let's go looking for radio towers. Stumbling around in the dark from house to house with, you know, the current arrangements that we have defensively is a good way to die. And not a good way to even find stuff. Did I just swing at a turkey? What did I swing at? I don't know, there was something back there. Eldridge? Looking for a good backyard where you can cinder block a couple of cars. No. We'll see. Hey, I'm a roamer, you know? It's just auto drive over. I love auto drive. I love it so much. There was quite a few zombies over there. But we're already past it, so whatever. What the fuck is auto drive? You can open, let's say I want to go here, right? I am already reasonably sure that it's a safe place to go, right? like driving, but not. Or I'll use this because it's a better example, and I know it actually is more safe. You can press, what, Shift W once to kind of set in a path, and then if you're like, oh, I kind of want to go up here, you know, instead, you know, you can kind of adjust it. But then once you finalize it, you just tap it again, drive to this point, and then it'll just start auto-driving. Right here, I don't really want it to do it because it's pathing me through an open field. I might fall into a pit or something. That would be bad, but yeah. Just don't try to plot an automated route through a city. Depends on the city. The auto drive is actually really good. It is really good. Like, when I started out and I did not feel terribly confident in my driving abilities in this game, it served me well. Served me well. What about rocks and shit? It actually does a good job at, like, navigating past stuff, in my experience. I have heard horror stories about people auto-driving with their Deathmobile, and occasionally there's, like, random missile strikes that'll create craters, and, the Deathmobiles, yeah, they used to not path around it, and they'll just end up in the pit. Interesting, I never knew about that. Yeah, no, it's wonderful.
About to become very close.
Thank you for the 26 months, PT Kato.
Sadia Wiggle.
Later, Commander Faceless. The throttle to 12 miles an hour, 1 tile per tick. Yeah. Have you seen how many vehicles you go through in this game? It's not that bad. Hey, Commander Drid. I'm a commander now. Oh, shit. Oh! Okay. I'm gonna get off the bike right quick, because, I know what that is. I know what that is. Yeah, we're gonna go around. See what's, going on there, aside from the minefield. Might be a vehicle we can grab here. There usually is, unless it's changed. Right now there's only birds I'm seeing. Auto drive is convenient. Depends. What you seeing. Okay, so, yeah, sometimes this is something to be aware of. Especially at bridges, right? There'll be checkpoints sometimes with a minefield in front of them. Mines will get you. Yeah, no, I just spotted a landmine in the dark all the way over here. Nasty, nasty stuff. Practical guide to guns. Let me just turn my lamp on. Yeah, we got some dead dudes in the minefield as well. Hopefully there's not anything good enough to, like, tempt me. Much like shotgun traps, those are easy to disarm. I never see landmines when I'm playing Fallout. Nothing in the desk. What is this? 223 mag. Another 223 mag. No, well, you have your... Oh my god! What's wrong with you? Oh shit! Decayed Pouncer. A normal-looking cougar, except its hind legs are swollen and its eyes bulge with black goo. I'm in danger. No. No. I know! Stop! Holy shit! No! Yes! Granny versus Cougar. Insert obvious joke. Okay, there we go. Oh, man. Okay, that could have been worse. Yeah. I got a couple of makeshift bandages ready to go, but... I'm glad we have, access to those druid spells, because, man, we'd be in some shit. Let me just path around this. Biomancer. No biomancy. Technomancer would probably make more sense. Yeah, I'm playing with Magicalism. You need your hands free. Fell to the bridge pavement. Let me cast Restoration on myself. Speaking of which, while we're driving around, might as well be fixing up our wounds, right? Doesn't seem like we got a checkpoint on this side of the bridge. Right now, I'm kind of interested in heading this way. I'm hoping there's a radio tower. More specifically, a radio tower that... okay, no, that isn't what I thought it was. Does magic mess with balance a lot? You can get some things that, by the standards of the base game, are very strong. You can get a lot more stat buffs. You can get stuff that'll boost your speed. Stuff like that. There's a lot of really powerful spells, but there's also stuff that can kind of incinerate you with a glance. There's a lot of really terrifying enemies added by Magicalism. So it gives you more broken stuff to play with, and it also adds some really dangerous enemies. Like, I feel like the regular CDDA enemies they're pretty easy compared to the Magicalism ones. And a lot of the scary shit too, it's just there day one. So instead of having, you know, like more of a teething period, right, where zombie evolution and monster evolution kind of gives you some breathing room to explore around, not worry so much about running into stuff, you can just run into an owlbear like immediately and you're kind of fucked. Or like the demon spiders or whatever. Bless is a Techromancer spell. Would not have guessed that. Yeah, Restoration's not too bad. Okay, we've already got some zombies following us. Pedal a little bit harder. There might be some good stuff in that light industry, though. Could be worth checking out. That was Cure Wounds. Feels like Druid has some good options. A bunch of stat buffs. Cure Wounds, too. Don't I have something like Cure Wounds? I'd have to check my, my book, you know? Okay, we have a trailhead. There is a cabin. Is that if that's a Magicalism cabin, then we want to go check it out. There might be, some good loot in there. Kind of dangerous, though. A zombie wrestler. Yeah, I think a zombie wrestler might be the most dangerous melee enemy to fight in melee. Yeah, just terrifying. Full stop. Yeah, they're awful, just awful. Because that stun just does not go away. I am broadcasting my location right now, which is maybe not smart. I don't know if this is a magicalism cabin. There's a dirty toothbrush. Yeah. I think this is just a cabin. We have some more light industry down the road. I can go check that out. Assuming there isn't something horrifying waiting for me outside, because there could be. Forests are dangerous. Rip Snizzard. Yeah. Bunch of buffs and tech-adjacent spells. This is a magical granny. Yeah, I found a druid spell book. Barely escaping bankruptcy in Tropico. Okay. Back on the bike. Go. All grannies are magical. Oh, ow! You just destroyed my my patterned, gross-ass cheerleader tank top. No. Fucking rocks. Okay, let's slow down real quick. And, Cast Restoration again, because we did get tagged. And on the torso. Doesn't leave me with a lot of mana. This would be smarter, probably, to wait until the sunlight, but... we'll see. As long as I don't just, go straight into a horde or something. Should be alright. Finder Phi, CDDA. Why didn't that, Weird. Imagine if Jordan just did another Pathfinder run right after. Nah, someday I'll play that again. But it's a draining game, you know. It's so much fun at the start, and then like You know, I don't know. I would probably... That's one of the few games I'd probably enjoy more in an on-again, off-again type fashion. I loved my grandmother's out of... Yeah. Yeah. The right foot will be frost-nipped. I mean, I guess I am wearing a nano skirt. This granny is, yeah, kind of letting it hang out there. I was so hooked on Wrath of Righteous for so long. I loved it. Yeah, I don't. For me, it was more. It's more of a mixed bag. I enjoy it, but yeah. We have a motel here that might have some more pamphlets at least. I had to do Pathfinder in 2 chunks. Divinity games and Pillars. I'm hoping Pillars feels more like Tyranny-esque. Although I gather it doesn't. Because, man, I love Tyranny. But I like most of the things Obsidian does, so I'm sure I'll enjoy Pillars when I get to it. Zombie Soldier. Never played Tyranny, so I can't tell you. Pillars is kind of cheesy in places, not weird like Tyranny. Pillars manages to be pretty unique. My problem with games nowadays is they don't play like Dragon's Dogma. Dragon's Dogma's pretty fun. I'm a fan. Taking a lot of, Man. How are you not dead? What the fuck? I liked both Pillars games more than Tyranny. How much did you like Tyranny, though? Because I feel like that's an important part of the, equation, right? Dragon's Dogma 2 got announced recently. I liked the beginning of Pillars of Eternity 1, but it got worse for me. Didn't really enjoy it. Yeah, we kind of ran out of mana. I just wasn't dying. I could use the AR-15 if I wanted to, but yeah. I prefer Tyranny over Pillars, but yeah, I was shocked because I expected Tyranny to kind of be like an 8 out of 10 sort of experience. Like, it's good, but not anything that I would really be thinking about after I beat it. You know? And I found it exceptional. In most regards. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people enjoy the gameplay changes in Pillars too. Oh, man. Tyranny isn't that long. I would recommend it. Really, really not that long of a game. Can't do anything interesting. Reload? You reload, okay. Activate. How do I use? Oh, the wand tips. Oh, yeah. Shit, I don't have any wands. Fine. It isn't long, but it is quite wide, yeah. The lower tech level of tyranny, it's so rare in fantasy CRPGs to not be medieval setting. Yeah. I didn't like all the boating. Still like the game. Happy birthday, Drib. Thank you for the bits, Warren.
Happy birthday, Dritfield's birthday, man.
Hope you're having a great day. We need to find somewhere to sleep. And that motel will do it. Yeah, I didn't want to push it. I'm gonna have to push it. I'm gonna have to push it. Always a great day when Granny's around. Why are we pushing? Because we're actually gonna get frostbite if I don't find somewhere to hold up. This sound pack, I swear. What? I can't hear you over all the fucking birds. What did you drop for me? Combat knife. MRE, okay. Oh, the RR. Let's back off a little bit, because we did just fire, AR. Okay. You know exactly where I am. How many zombies do we have here? I gotta get back to work. Enjoy the rest of the stream, everyone. Later, Warren. Have a good day. How many zombies do we have here? There's a pamphlet. What do we get added to our map here? Okay, if I cut through the field, there's something over here. Anything of note get added in here? Subway station, restaurant, subway station. Nothing, nothing huge over there. Anyway. Take a look around elsewhere. Oh yeah, that's just the textile mill museum. We knew that was there already, but I guess it, you know, little bit more of it. And mostly just, what, subway stations. There's a regional school. Schools have a lot of really good books in their drop table. And the thing is, that's right at the top of a city. So that would probably be relatively easy for us to hit. And I'm thinking about doing it. It does seem kind of nice. But let's continue looking around here. Is that a functional motorcycle? Yeah, the controls are a little worse for wear. And the batteries, yeah, but you know, that is a functional motorcycle. Let's check the cars, though. It doesn't say the battery's draining, but, it's also gonna run out of power eventually. We have motorcycle Granny now. I like motorcycle Granny conceptually, but a car does have more place to toss my shit. Bad mother. Faulty. Luxury car. There's nothing I'm missing about this, right? This works? Alright, yeah, no, I think we're gonna take this. It seems like a good one. Oh wait, where'd I leave that? I'm like, come on, crowbar! Go! Cracker! Oh, that's right, I dropped it. I should probably sleep on the second floor. Though I imagine with the ruckus we caused, any zombies here would have already, like, kind of come out. There is a second floor to this place, right? They usually have one. Guess not this one. Any water? Nope. Any water? Nope. Shit. I guess driving in the car will probably help us stay warm, right? Oh, am I gonna have to showcase my skills? I actually don't know if I can pull this off. This looks kind of rough. Is that good? That's good, right? Oh! 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 Oh my... Damn, I'm good. Damn, I'm good. Oh! Please showcase your skills. Done. Already done. You're too late. They're already showcased. Okay. It's not much, but honestly, that's pretty good for me. Okay, we should probably not put the dead guy in there. Yeah, there we are. Here we go. Grid, I want you to know I'm proud of you. Why, thank you. He's so proud he didn't smash into some... That was some shit, okay? That was some shit. Oh, I need to go bash a fridge. We don't even have a hose. We could have this thing, like, topped up, gas right now, you know? Luxury car's engine fails to start. Wait, hold up. Yeah. Why? Okay. Okay. Let's, turn off the headlamp and turn on the headlights, which, yeah, are thankfully functional for now. Probably not gonna last. Shut up. Oh, scrapper. Okay. Not what I was hoping to find there, but fine. Just continue down the road here. Probably speed up a bit. Higher chance for wildlife. Now, I had to go off-road. The road stopped. Oh, we're cool, right? Yeah. All right, so we have banker and the blacksmith up the road. What is that actually? Railhead and cabin. I don't think that's a magicalism cabin. Okay, so those guys are cool. I'm used to seeing turrets and kind of shit in my pants, but I think it's fine. Unless I, you know, try to rob them or something. Mine entrance. That's worth taking a look at. But, eh. I should probably purify, like, a big old tank of water. What do we have down the road here? Kind of curious as to what's over this way. That's a dirt road. They are, yeah. Mines are... I'm always really happy to see them. You can occasionally get good tools and stuff there, and in Magicalism, better stuff. Like, you can find really dingused up plate armor, even, sometimes with Magicalism. And if you have the ability to fix that shit up, you pretty much got plate armor. That's not where Granny's at right now, though. He's pretty hopeless. In most, crafting plated areas. X. Hey, radio tower. I'm surprised there's no radio tower graphics in this. There's a crater over there. We could go roll around in it if we wanted to give ourselves some radiation. I guess I can go check that out. I always underestimate radiation. The dead guy. Dead lady. Junkyard. You can find some good shit in a junkyard. But the problem is, again, we're just not, we're not really very well equipped for fighting. Like, this is probably one of the weaker characters I've had in that regard. I mean, when I have mana, I can just kill stuff, I guess, but, pretty much always going to be more zombies than I have mana, so I need to be using it a lot more sparingly than I even have so far. Pump station. I'm gonna go investigate that. Oh, I need to... Okay, there we go. Battle grandmas. Long rope. That would probably be useful to grab. Rubber hoses, that's too much to pick up, huh? Probably gonna need this crowbar still. But I'm assuming there's some other stuff I could drop. Write a diary entry. My X-ray results came back fast. Superpowers? Hopefully. No. No superpowers. Lots of issues, though. You have bones? Yeah, questionable, my boss. Hello, Rogue Sort. Correlation number. Yeah. In short, my back isn't fucked yet. Glad to hear it. Is, you know, being outside of that field, yeah. But it's well on the way. We're at medium fucked. I'm surprised Grandma can hold a 200-liter steel drum, but whatever. Go duck this and back. Fell to the pavement. What? Can I put the steel drum in the seat? Sounds painful, yeah. Actual vertebrae moving out of place, yeah. Yeah, I don't really know a lot about treatment for all that, but I hope now that at least it's identified. There's some like solid steps you can take. I have a distinct feeling. I'm going to the MRI machine. Shuffling. Someone's playing cards back there. Not seeing him, though. I have no idea where that shuffling came from. My spine broke and I had to get it fused a few years ago. It was scary. But in the long run, the tech now is amazing. Glad to hear it. That's when you need a DJ. That's great to hear. Almost like down the street close. Wait, I just looked in there. How did I miss that technician? Okay. Oh man. I lost vision of it. I don't know. Let's just yell. I don't know. I don't know. I think I'm going to avoid lifting anything for a while. That sounds like a plan, yeah. Make sure you lift with your back in a twisting, jerking motion. Yeah. You gotta follow those, like, those CrossFit exercises, too. At least some of those CrossFit exercises. Oh, man. I mean, I guess those people are doing it wrong, but... Oof. It just hurts to see it. Nuts and bolts. Have you seen the CrossFit games? No, I've just seen, like, without context, random clips of it, and it just looks like such a shit show. Too few screens! I will celebrate your birthday later. What? Alright, where did I drop the, I put it, there? I thought I dropped it in here. I guess I didn't. Steel drum. I don't have time for proper form. Just imagine competitive CrossFit with hundreds of athletes, yeah. Are you RoboCop yet? No, but Grandma's a druid. And I can do weird druid stuff. So that's cool, right? Let me do this. I don't have anything to chop down that tree, do I? No! No! No, it's not cool. I was promised robots. Fuck. I can't even stand. Okay, I could do it this way. I was about to say, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. Because I couldn't even stand with the grandma. Now I have to drag it around. This playthrough is way too real. Unoriginal hack! You're an old lady that in the woods that does weird witchy stuff. Did you write today's diary entry? No, I kind of got caught up. I guess, let's see. What did I bind it to? New page. Dear diary. Today I fell on my fucking ass trying to schlep around a big ass big ass metal. What is it called? It's like a drum, right? A barrel? It's kind of a it's like a, it's more like a, I don't know. The music right now. Aw. Yeah, sure. 1 second. We'll just go with that for now. Oh. Save entry. Okay. That's Druid's last name. Big ass. We're just at 61. Not a lot of killing. Because this character is, again, it's not really their strong suit, you know? What do I need to attach this? I can't take it with because there's not a, you found a car. That was notable. I did, but it's not a good car. I'm gonna be replacing it, like, immediately. Shit. How am I gonna schlep this around? Because what I was going to do was, I also don't have a brazier, do I? I'm gonna need a brazier. It beats a bike, I guess. At least now I'm not freezing my ass off, literally on account of being a grandma wearing a nanoskirt. But, you know, yeah. There was a brazier in that sauna. Yeah. I could also just make one, I think. But anyways, I'm getting even further distracted. Where the hell did I drop the crowbar? There it is. Okay. There was a bunch of crates I can crack open here. Light disposable battery. Also, there's some duct tape. Metal tank. We might need a smaller metal tank, though. That one, it's too much. I can't even put it in my vehicle. Okay. Let's take a look up here. Bash that down. Do we have any water in here? Because, yeah, I should probably... Okay, now we're turgid. Let's have 2 multivitamins. I think it's fault that Drid has the diary entry if chat demands it, so something happens that's interesting, make him log it. I think it'd be cool to review once Granny dies. It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. Mortgaged my house for this gambler. Okay, what am I looking for? Household water heater. Okay, we have that. I need a tool with bolt turning 1 or more. I don't have that on me, do I? I probably have one here, though. This is a great spot for tools. There's a wrench. Which is the preferred method. Yeah. I mean, I guess I probably have, yeah, killed quite a few even this playthrough with it. But. Alright, we took that apart, and now we got a metal tank. How about 60? I hope I can put 60 in the back. In fact, could even grab the fresh water right there, couldn't I? Let me check this one. But yeah, we can actually move around with this, at least before we put the water in. Fill the water heater with antiseptic. No. I don't think I will. Probably actually faster to go here. Yeah, there we go. Or into container. Can I move now? I can! I mean, this isn't water I should drink, because, you know, I'll get dysentery and have some issues. But, yeah. Can I throw it in back? Alright. That's not too bad. Hello, ancient birthday boy, and hello, nurse in chat. Hello, Court of the Villain, again. Horrible spot for a portal storm. All the windows? Or what was the issue? Catch our breath. 13 more days. There's a long rope. Maybe, yeah. I might want to make a grappling hook with that. Also, wait. Can I, let me check something. Windows everywhere, yeah. Okay. There we are. Oh, I'm carrying that? Yeah, I don't need to carry that. We probably want to find some food, though. Adjustable wrench. That's already what I got there. Probably should have dropped that off, too. Yellow hard hat. I don't have anything else to protect my head right now, so yeah. That's not too shabby. Red hard hat, is that, does it matter? I guess it's red. Is red more our color? I'm gonna say that it is. I'm gonna say that it is. It's the same color, god damn it. Alright, fine, whatever. I'm curious. Oh, come on. Did no one? Is it too much? There we go. MSX Auto has it down. Different. Let's see which artist drew MSX Auto. But no, I'm trying to do an Altica playthrough. You know, that first aid kit I should probably grab. I don't need it now, but I might. Granny looks nothing like a granny. Yeah. I guess they didn't anticipate someone would want to play as, an elderly woman. I don't know why. Socket, screwdriver set, duct tape. Pair of bolt cutters would be, you know, something. Tool belt. It's, okay. So we already have a leather belt, so let's go ahead and, unload that, and then just drop that. They didn't see Drid coming. Nobody anticipated Drid. What a surprise. And the hoarding begins. Shut up, I might need it. Short sledge. You know, short sledge sucks. It's too bad. But it's pretty worthless. Heavy duty frame. Silicone caulk. Okay. Unread memory card. Okay. Did I already, where did I drop it in there again? I don't want to leave without that. Where did I leave you? Shut up! I need it! "50% of their player base." Nah. This is, sort of a niche game, but it's nowhere near that niche. Where did I leave that at? The problem is, I know it's here, but I dropped it, like, several times. And they're all called, okay, no. Memory of a goldfish. Where the fuck did I drop it? Did I drop it up? Oh, now I remember. I left it up here, didn't I? No, I didn't. I thought I was holding it, and then I dropped it, No, I did. I just don't see it. Okay, I was right. I was right. I was right. I found it. Shut the hell up. There's a lot going on, okay? All right. The engine failed to start like 3 times. It's about time for me to go feed my dog and everything. Be right back in like 5 minutes or so. She is such an ugly game. It's beautiful. All right. Let me see. Hardware store. Is that a trailer park over here? Yeah. You don't... Well, that's your problem. Right there. You don't get past the jank. You embrace the jank. It's so ugly. It's a masterpiece. No, it's just amazing. I do love a CDDA car turn. Well, yeah, no. Oh, what? That's bad. Let's stay away from that. Hello, Nomadic Jam. Over here we go, I guess. Oh! What's the... Oh, it's that... Is that dragonfly about to come over and try to kill me or something? I don't know. Don't ask me to play games where your car doesn't disintegrate when you move in a diagonal direction. What is that? Oh! That's a shitload of spooters. And, a giant dragonfly, and they might be fighting each other. Yeah, they are fighting each other. The dragonfly is not winning. 1 second here. Not every game can have slinky cars. Sadly, no. You ever feel like at work you just keep telling the same people the same things all the time and you just kind of give up being frustrated by it? Yeah. I think a lot of people have felt that way at one time or another. In one job or another. There's more spooters in the woods over there. Okay. Another mine entrance. Something I definitely need to investigate. Okay. Oh God, he's trying. You know what? I've done all right. I've done all right today. I'm sure I'll fuck it up before the end of today, but so far it's been fine. You know. Hit any Yule cats lately? Not lately. Whoa, look at that over there. Oh shit. Ooh. Do they know I'm here? You know, on second thought, maybe I don't need to be here, right? Ah. One kitty. The generous description. Security van. Yeah, there's a bunch of bloodthirsty zombie deer coming after us. Let's not hit that. Oh yeah, gain vehicle level 4. I forgot to turn that off because vehicle skill like barely does shit. Okay. What is that? Oh. Droid car. Peep, 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 peep! Private resort, huh? I remember that place being kind of dangerous. Got a dump over there. Have you tried shutting a zombie in a... No, it's not something you can plan. That was a freak occurrence. Okay, we have wasps and flies fighting. This is not a good place for us. That was a zombie cow. That doesn't even count. Oh shit. Yeah, those are nasty. It doesn't even count. Oh. Does this start to have much of a gameplay difference from normal? I took a bunch of old people's stats. So we don't sleep much. We don't eat much. We're a masochist, which I guess that does, you know. We're also a psychopath. Not necessarily an old... Those two aren't necessarily old people things. We're a skater for fun. We're spiritual. We have a bad back, a bad temper. We're disorganized. Apparently we're an insomniac. We got poor hearing. We have that old people smell. And we're a truth teller. But yeah, my stats are very different to how I usually build characters. Zombified Yule Cat. A magical beast from Icelandic folklore, known for their cat-like appearance and their hobby of eating workshop elves. It creepily stumbles on its 4 legs with its squirming, uneven body after meeting demise and being reborn just to eat you. Can you have bonitis? No. Oh yeah, we were also addicted to, like, every drug, and we spent the first, like, week or so of this character's life, shivering in a basement panic room that we were lucky enough to stumble into. My stats were at 0 from all the debuffs. It was terrible. I'd assume you want to take glass jaw or something. Granny can take a punch. No, like, I think roller skating, not skateboarding, but yeah. Oh, that's a goblin encampment up there. What am I looking at? There's a garage up there. And what is V? Gun show. Oh, okay. Yeah, gun show's kind of dangerous. I don't know how I feel about gun show. Garage, we should probably check out, though. Want to come down to the gun show? Gun show is the fun show. Action loot. A bunch of hyper rare guns with like a couple of bullets to go with them. I only have to risk death. What a steal. Okay. Let's try to pull him this way. Did you just whack my bush, you piece of shit? God. Why would you do that? Why are you... She whacked the bush, too! This is just rude.
Raining. A knock. Who's that? Drid peered outside and shouted, "Good day. You're not looking for me." No response. The masked individual left without uttering a word. In their place, Drid found a brightly colored box and ran back to his room. He ripped it open and found a signed copy of the Encyclopedia Gallara Nonica. Drid smiled, shifting his gaze lovingly to Nino's wall poster. Drid eagerly flipped to Addendum 4, Codicil 16 for lewd images of Grandma Gretlin the director. Happy birthday month.
Thank you for the tier 2 Night Tulip. God. Sorry about that. Stinker here was getting all needy. Yeah. Little googly eyes. Ah. Why do Dredd and his dog look alike? I have googly eyes? I did not know this. Yes. Self-defense for gentlemen and ladies. What does that even give me? Street lethal, unarmed, urban combat. This book contains a lot of images showing how to use different attacks in close quarters, but someone has handwritten lame on the cover. Out of the cage? What kind of glass is that? It's laminated. Laminated.
Yeah.
3 decades.
A quick question, Druid. How does it feel being 31 and knowing you only have around 3 decades left on this earth? Unless the powers that be spite you and make you live into your 90s?
I probably will live to be older based on family history. That's why I'm trying to do what I can to maintain like exercise habits and stuff like that. Because if I'm gonna live to be old as dirt, I might as well, you know, have it be as pleasurable as possible. Yeah, or I could just get hit by a bus. That's true. 3 decades would make him 61, which is far from old. Yeah. Hello, Pillsbury Joe boy. Yeah, honestly, they tend to be... What is that? Okay, there's a Z down there. There's some cool books in here, though. Grid is gonna buy a certain specific island and become a hedonist. I don't like the way Drid said as pleasurable as possible. I just mean, like, you know, not in pain, like, still, like, enjoying life. I didn't mean it in, like, a sex pervert kind of way. Although, you know... There we go. Oh! No. This is bad. Give it the shaft! There we go. Alright. Whew. Dridlicious is kind of a pervy name. What? I'm Drid and I'm delicious. What is there to misunderstand? Drinking wine from a goblet. Drinking wine from a goblet. Yes. I'm gonna be one of those people in the hemorrhoid commercials having a blast. Dr. Delicious, yeah. It's fine. Medical scissors. Art looks pretty good up there, too. Help you practice dancing. Okay. Oh, no, I can go to 2. If you were Dr. Idlicious, what would you be doctor of? Nothing that anyone would want to be on the receiving end of. With the essential, with the essential tremor, you'd probably, you know, you'd probably want to be one of those, you know, you have a doctorate, but you're not a doctor type doctors. Yeah. Oi! You take that back. Okay. Brain surgeon. Yeah. He'd be a quack selling snake oil. I don't think I'd be good at that. PhDs had the doctor title before medical doctors, yeah. But when you say doctor, you know. Yeah. Don't think we need any of that. Chocolate burr. Grid wants to be an unlicensed proctologist. He'd be great at it, but... What the hell is this, anyway? Quad bike. It's kind of neat. Never play poker. That's what you think. What color M&M do you throw a fit finding in your snack bowl? What color M&Ms are there even? So I know which one is the most reasonable to be upset about. Red, orange, green, blue, yellow, and brown. Maybe we could lose orange, right? Orange is always the best color. Is it? I mean, you already got red. The other colors are different enough. They're contributing something. What is orange doing for anybody? You know? I don't know. Orange provides safety. We found the orangest. If you eat them, they're gone. Easy solution. That's a new Gobbo camp. I don't know if we're in a position to clear it, though. Goblins are fucking scary. They're all masked up. I don't have much in the way of bullets. I got, like the 30 in my AR. And that's about it. Orange is silly. It's for those fence sitters who can't decide between red or yellow. 2-story motel. I love my orange with a bit of pink and purple. I have an orange bully. They made me of a green one. Rural house. Man, it is... There's a leprechaun. Where are you at? Alright, he's just back there like jerking off in the woods. I'll leave you to it then. Luna Park? Oh, yeah. No, I remember this one. Okay. Run it over? Nah. This is the only car I have for the moment. We kind of need it. It's a little tree farm. Man, all these motels, they gotta be in, like, real competition with each other. Wait, what was that last one? Pestilent Prancer! Oh, nice! But yeah, Pestilent Prancer, the abdomen of this once majestic horse, has grown rotund to the point you can see through the skin at the reservoir of the caustic bile inside. Its neck is equally enlarged as well as slightly longer than normal. Pestilent Prancer. .3d6 bash, 6 cut, 195 speed. That's pretty scary. 75 HP. Probably an evolution for that. Oh! Forge of Wonders. Nice. And what's that over there? It's like that's creepy looking. Let's go investigate that real quick. Spiders? Yeah, demon spiderlings. Yeah, we don't want to go there. They can set us on fire by looking at us if they want to. Which is, you know, not great. I feel like I've pretty firmly demonstrated the efficacy of fire. Right? You know, I don't know if I have much they would want. So. Fire hot! I don't know. I guess we can see if they want this book. Denari? Yeah, I don't have a lot of Denari, though. I have 2. I wonder if... Is there a, magicalism? tile set for Altica? Or does that not exist? Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Because that's the shitty thing. Undead People, it has all of this. Like, finished for magicalism. Well, let's talk to Valzane. Here to trade, I hope. Worth $8. Bag of infinite throwing knives. Belt of weaponry. A wide girdle that fits around your waist. You can sheath or holster any weapon into it in the blink of an eye, and it seemingly stores them somewhere else. Bicephalous eel ring. Allows you to dodge 2 extra attacks per turn. That's like almost dangerous now. Staff of the Magi. You can cast spells with it in your hand. Okay. Wielding it slightly increases your mana regeneration. We could get a walking stick. Can we get an enchanted walker? That would be, that'd be ideal. But I guess that's not a thing. Oh, you want to go running around now? Want to go running around now with your bug eyes? And you smell. All right. Let me see. Endless teapot. Capable of storing a medium-sized weapon you can draw instantly. He is OP. Just a lighter! Minor Ring of Wizardry. Increases mana capacity. These prices, yeah. These prices are a lot. Ring of Speed. Granny wearing a nano skirt? Look, okay, so I had a dress, but I had to take it off so that way I wouldn't die. Because I didn't have anything else to light a fire with. Basically, I got jumped in a car. And then I took off the grandma's bra and I was going to light that on fire. But I guess you can't light it on fire if it's on like a car seat or something. I don't know. So I had to like run out anyways. And then I took off my dress and then I was able to light that on fire. And I killed the zombie with it. But yeah, I've just been kind of wearing whatever I found since then. Skeleton key actually be pretty sick too. Spider box. Love is blind. Are you sure he didn't die because you got naked in front of him? I mean, yeah. Fundamentals of technomancy. Animated blade, mirror image, knife shots, synaptic stimulation. How electromancy changed the Vietnam War? Storm Fist! Electric Eye. Storm Shaper. That is an amazing title. It... Sounds more dangerous than vacating the car. Deep work that tells about the electromancy boom in the 60s and how the mass military draft of fresh, inexperienced scholars changed the war, with examples using tactics and spells. Summary says it changed nothing. The electromancy book is based on a true story, by the way. I was there. There's some interesting stuff in there. But we can't... You weren't there! Pro Geomancers. Haste. Knock. Mana Beam. Technomancy is, can we learn that school of magic? We actually can, yeah. Biomancy is the one you get locked out of from going druid. Which logically, I feel like technomancy probably would make more sense, right? But, yeah, we're locked out of biomancy. What's a good RPG with good replay value? Or a shit ton of hours on Switch? I've been thinking about Bravely Default 2 or Triangle Strategy. Do you like Fire Emblem? I don't know. The gameplay in Fire Emblem is great, even though it has the stupid, oh my god, you're a teacher at a totally not whatever high school or what, I don't know, it's weird, but the gameplay is fun, you know. Which one? Three Houses would probably be the best place to start with that. But yeah, the teaching side of that game I'm not the biggest fan of, but the game is fun. The gameplay is pretty good. If you like that style of like tactical, you know, RPG, which I do. I'm a fan of that. Pillar of Stone. Paladin's Guide. Modern spellcasting. Yeah, crystallized mana isn't worth anything. Bracer of Lightning. I need one of these. That'd be huge. Gotta play through it 3 times to do everything. Three Houses has a... Yeah, you're... Yeah, there's a lot you can do in that one. But yeah, that's pretty good. I'm not sure how I still feel about Shin Megami Tensei on Switch. I prefer the earlier entries, I think. I mean, I guess they have Nocturne on Switch now. Nocturne's fun. But yeah. Well, bye. We need to get some gear. How am I gonna get some gear? That in the... Well, the penis monster is all over the place. They have the penis... They've had the penis monster in, like, almost every game of that franchise going back like 30 years. Again, it's so funny. I'm kind of surprised there wasn't ever, you know, like a moral panic about that series. I guess it just never was popular enough, you know? You got people freaking out about Grand Theft Auto, and meanwhile in the background you got a giant demon penis riding a chariot and no one notices. Oh, that Grand Theft Auto! I call it the unofficial mascot of the series. It's one of the more commonly referred to ones, along with Pixie, of course, and Jack Frost. Ooh, that's nice. That is really nice. Might get some more magicalism stuff out of that, and there's a decent chance of just being pretty good loot there. Isn't quite the same as renting had sex with to refill your health, of course. That's a lot of zombies. Yeah, I know. Shoot. Okay. There we go. And a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, there's one that got inside my car? Are you real? Are you kidding me? Why did you have to do that? Oh. Fuck. It's gonna be bashing the living shit out of the inside of my car now. Yeah, it's not a lot. Yeah, we're bleeding a little too. Masochism, chocolate, and pork stick. Keeping us happy. I'd be less worried about the car and a bit more worried about the horde of Zambonis coming for our elderly ass. Most of them are pretty close to just, like, bleeding out. Gonna have to, like, waste a bullet on you, aren't I? You're just gonna die, I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
Heavy bleeding, minor bleeding.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, actually, that's like an old-ass cell phone. Oh, shit. Whoops. Yes. I did not mean to run right into you. Thought that was pretty much it. Okay, there we are. Let me go ahead and... I don't have anything to reload. Yeah, no 223. I'll have to keep my eyes open. We have some mana, though. Probably gonna have to... use that from here on out. Get our breath back.
Yeah.
You know, I don't think she fucked my car up too bad. That's something. Make sure we get all the zombies over here. Now we gotta be careful because I don't really have a panic option anymore, you know? Reach a mansion. Well, let's see how lucky we get. We could get some good shit out of here. We'd come out of here with a new weapon, new armor, all kinds of shit. New magicalism-related things. Wet cat food. Probably shouldn't eat that. Pesto, though, you know what? Sometimes I feel like I could just chug pesto. Pesto's pretty fucking awesome. It's pretty amazing. I don't have anywhere near enough pesto in my life. Look, I will not apologize. I love me some pesto, even though it's been years since I last had it. But it's pretty good. Platinum watch. That's fine. You know what? I don't even care. That's totally okay. What about Alfredo sauce? I don't think so. I feel like, surprise! The guy who... I do not chug olive oil. I do love olive oil, but yeah. Loves veggies and olive oil. Electronic gun safe. Longbow. To an almost concerning degree. I decided how that is, and I own and smoke a pipe. Ooh. That's a real bar boot helm, right? Goodbye, red hard hat. Wait, I stuffed the flashlight inside the hard hat? I actually didn't even know I could do that. But still, goodbye, red hard hats. Hello, bar boot helm. That is not a real mace. Our strength is too shitty anyways to probably use that. Budget steel. Budget steel. Guys make sauce for Alfredo. I mean, what is Alfredo if it doesn't have sauce? Dragon skin vest. Ooh, what's that? Ceramic synthetic fabric. 100% torso coverage. I am interested. Rigid, comfortable. This type of ballistic vest once promised to be the future of body armor, claiming to allow a greater range of movement than conventional ballistic vests, as well as better protection created by the now defunct company Iridian Ballistics. It features a unique design consisting of overlapping ceramic discs. It was once famously demonstrated on TV absorbing high-energy rifle rounds at point blank. The U.S. Army quickly snapped up several hundred units of the armor, but testing soon revealed they were extremely heavy, weighing almost 50 pounds. Oh. Well. Just butter and cheese? What does Alfredo sauce contain? Yeah, but you got it. That's still a sauce. Like, mixing all that up and everything. And like, doesn't it have cream? I don't know. I've actually never... Yeah, butter, cream, cheese. Yeah. I was about to say, I've never made an Alfredo sauce personally. It's heavy. You know, I'm not against heavy foods, but, I don't know. It's just... It's been a while since I've reached for, Alfredo. Yeah, that sucks. I was like, ooh, oh. My interest immediately diminished. To be eaten in very small amounts or you'll be in a coma. Yeah. How is pesto not heavy? 'Cause I fucking love it. The weird thing to lie about. Tell us your Alfredo sauce recipe. Budget steel broadsword. There's a scabbard. Go ahead and wear that. Well, if I find a sword, I got a scabbard. So that's cool. Hey, lady. You don't see me, though, do you? Chugging whale oil. Yeah, it is a sauce. Yeah. Is there, like, a different, like, measure by which something needs to hit before it's considered a sauce in Finland? The Indonesian warrior. Wait a second. Is that what I think it is? Oh, shit! That is rare. That's pretty cool. I never find martial arts training manuals. I mean, I've heard people tell me they've found them in mansions, but looking at the drop table for it, it's rare. Like, rare. So I kind of thought it was one of those things that was more theoretical. And sauce are generally considered different things. Alfredo is the sauce you put on fettuccine or linguine noodles. Yeah. I actually don't know. What this is. You learn silent. Okay, let's take a look at this martial art. This is an armed combat style. +1 bonus to dodge for the stack for a passive buff. Move buffs, critical hit chance. Okay. Accuracy, 15% of dexterity. Not really our bag. Probably. It's all based on dexterity. Hamstring. Vicious vision. It has a lot of techniques, but, and it works with a lot as well. But, yeah. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't think that's something we can really make use of, but I might be wrong. So cool. Did you fall into the bushes? Oh, there's another one. Well, on the bright side, our mana replenished. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty neat. Bash weapons for self-defense. Practical guide. Yeah, that one. Okay. Upstairs, looks clear enough at a glance. From a lot, more or less. It's like, where did you go? I don't think I could find Alfredo sauce sold in Finland. Well, it's usually something that you'd make. And less something that you'd buy. But it's still like a sauce. Light green mayo. It's basically mixing your pasta with cream and Parmesan. Yeah. Okay, let me just... Not moving. Hmm. The zombie grabs your head? Oof. Stop. There we go. We tend to cook the sauce separately, but you can just throw it all together. I think it blends better when prepared alone. Go for duster. Alright, what do we have? Fencing saber. An aluminum cavalry saber. That's too bad. That would be wonderful. A brooch. Okay, got some buckshot loaded in a shotgun right there. Did he just fall? He did, didn't he? He's in open air. That's handy. Gives me the trouble of having to kill him. I have kind of limited casts right now anyway. Maybe I'll use this shotgun for a moment. I'm usually not too big on shotguns, but maybe I should give them more of a try. Just the range being limited, you know, that's kind of one of the reasons I'm using it to begin with, right? Fungicide. Okay. Well, that's gonna wake everything up here. Wait a second. From the southeast, you hear whump. I'm playing with fire right now. Chances are you'd hit yourself. Okay. Really step in onto the ledge. Peek down. Oh, that's like, oh, that's up like a whole floor. I almost just dropped down into that. What's a transistor? What do we have down here? Black Valkyries from Venus. Okay. Well, what do we have in here? A soldering iron. And aside from that, a bunch of shit that I, don't know, you know, I really need. Fight for, anyway. You can see there's a, bar boot helm. Peek down there. So there's zombies right there. There's a pike. That's not a real pike, right? Yeah, budget steel. If it was a real pike, I'd be more tempted. That's a real great helm. Hmm. Lice cone. Go ahead and, fix up our scratches and stuff here. That is a lot of aspirin. I think I've checked most of the upstairs that I care about. It's probably largely going to come down to examining the basement now. I am running through this place really, oh shit. Okay. Well, I just got ambushed by a, well-dressed feral. Let's hit him with the butt of the gun, I guess, because I'm out of bullets. Alright. Managed to finish him off. They had a, let's see, a signet ring. Repeating crossbow. That's sort of neat. Ripping up, like, the copper tubing and everything. Socket screwdriver set. Okay. Sleeveless fur trench coat. I probably waste, I don't know, Granny needs stuff that's really efficient. Weight-wise. Which I'm not sure that is. You know? There's still more of the downstairs that might contain some goodies here and there. But let's take a peek. See what kind of basement we got. Oh, that's bad! Smack! Okay, we gotta run. So much for that gun. I think this was the basement spawn I don't care about anyway. So it's fine. That said, we probably want to quickly examine what we got going on elsewhere here. Because this place is now going to burn down. Wait. You see here, one plastic bottle sealed lemonade. What? I gotta be honest, I do not trust lemonade in a bottle in a bathroom. I'm good. Think I'm just gonna, my thirst can remain unquenched. Try it. We are thirsty, but look, I do not want to drink bathroom lemonade. Bro, trust me. Yeah, I don't know. Look, I ran into a V8. I mean, it's lying on the floor of a basketball court, but it's better than that. Drink! In a locker bathroom. Thank you very much. There's some lemonade that doesn't come from a bathroom. There we are. That's fine. Some aspirin. Are you the one I hit? No. Let's help this place along when it comes to burning down, I suppose. There's some clean water in the sauna room. Drink the pee! I mean, it has the nutritional value of lemonade. Oh. Didn't, Yeah, let's just grab my, heavy crowbar and get the hell out of here. Oh. Okay. Oh, shit. That's more of them than I thought. Ew, gross! Shut up, you made me do this! You can't do that! Oh, man. I can't even give that thing to Shaft there. This is not good. How much mana do I have? That's all. Ooh.
Meh. Meh. Meh.
Bathroom lemonade is our new cult. Oh, man. Thanks. Yeah, let's get out of here. I was actually planning on maybe sleeping there too. Little regrettable. There's a sugar house down the road. Maybe that's a good place. Motorcycle looks reasonably intact. Well, I could start chugging maple syrup. Suppose. You know, with that fireplace, this might be a good opportunity. Because we have our tank of water. Wait, what did I see for a second there? I don't know if I should be chilling here. I mean, the fact I'm seeing a single wasp is already quite concerning. But a single wasp I can kill with magic. Still. Alright. Yeah, if we could get some logs chopped up, we could sterilize that water. Hello, Ahsoka. What is this? Fruit pancake? Don't mind if I do. Let's not question who made this fruit pancake. Recent enough where it hasn't gone bad. Oh, there's some logs. I forgot there's logs here too. Nice. Okay, that should sterilize our water, and that'll be a consistent, you know, we can remain turgid. Consistent water source for us for a while. We have a number of tools in here. We got a, what, bow saw. There's a wooden step ladder. I need to just grab that. Those are really, really nice to have. I love log. There's a chainsaw. Can you water poison yourself? You mean, can you give yourself, like, dysentery or something? Yeah, you need to purify it. You mean, like, drink enough water so then, like, you actually cause issues? Or your body goes blah? I think you'll start throwing up in this before that's an issue. But typically when my hunger meter says full, I don't keep on pushing it. So maybe someone else has in here. I don't know. I've been water poisoned myself once. Yeah, I had heat stroke one time when I was a kid. My parents took me to the Minnesota State Fair, actually. And we kind of walked around all day, and let's just say I didn't have adequate hydration. And it was pretty hot. So it was rough. And by the time I actually got access to water, I sort of overindulged. People have died from it, often due to fad diet, saying, drink more water to not be hungry. That's not bad advice, to be honest, but you shouldn't take it to extremes.
What rolls downstairs, alone or in pairs, and over your neighbor's dog? What's great for a snack, and fits on your back? It's log, log, log. It's log, it's log, it's big, it's heavy, it's wood. It's log, it's log, it's better than bad, it's good. Everyone wants a log. You're gonna love it, log. Come on and get your log. Everyone needs a log. Log, log.
That's a lot of maple syrup. That is a lot of maple syrup we got collectively. Anyway. No. Not Ken. Gonna drink the most water and not pee. One of the contestants got super sick. Think they died. Yeah. Yeah. Hold your wee for a wee. Caloric needs secured. Generally speaking, people and, you know, I guess it depends how you want to phrase it, but yeah. In many parts of the world, you're not really struggling so much to meet, caloric thresholds, right? The water's poison if you drink enough. Pretty much anything is. Yeah. Maple sap. Oh, wow. A lot of, quench from that. Yeah, maybe I should fill all those up. So does the game simulate that? I don't know. I don't want to sit here and just chain drink water until I die. I don't know if they'd go that far. The Napoleonic soldiers, after they returned from Russia, starving and then gorging. Yep. Yeah. Hello, Solaire. How are you? Water is especially dangerous to Drid because he's 99% olive oil. You know, I was planning on sleeping here, but there's a wasp out back. And, I don't know about you guys, but I feel like I'd struggle to sleep knowing there's a giant wasp wasping around outside. It's not even a terribly safe room here either. So I feel like if I'm gonna do this, I probably should kill it. I don't even know where it is, though, right now. Oh, dead. Okay, I'm gonna go around the other way. I don't like this. No point here. Pyromaniac? No! Not a pyromaniac. There's never just one wasp. That's kind of true, yeah. But maybe this will be the time, right? I'm just looking at the mini-map, trying to pick it out, because I refuse to follow it in the dense foliage over there where I just can't see jack shit. Update its primer. Guess I'll sleep at this table next to pancakes? I don't know. This is, I feel like, yeah, I don't know. This is probably not smart. Oh, wait, speaking of not smart, I left my headlamp on. Just sleep in the car. I guess that's true. Should still be close enough. I guess I'll crouch so stuff can't see me as well. Okay. We have tried and failed to fall asleep here. Let's take off our, oh. Wow, would you look at that? There is a web-spinning spider just sitting outside of the car watching me. I, in fact, just had that door open. And now it's running away. And that thing is fast. Holy shit. Okay, let's just pick up this giant hot-ass metal tank. I should probably just drag. I'll be safer. Saw something else for a second. I don't know what. We're still hungry too, so. Let's chug maple syrup. Alright, we're full now. Nine PM, so we can probably just go to sleep. We don't need to, like, put on a blindfold. There's that web-spinning spooter again. Stop chugging viscous fluids! No. Yeah, there's a bunch of spiders all around my vehicle now. Maybe we should leave. I was gonna, you know, grab more stuff to eat, but I didn't realize quite how many spooters were around here now. And, time to go. Eat the spider. I'm good, I'll pass. Plenty of food to scavenge that, is less gross than that. Oh. That's a big old wasp nest. Oh, are we back to overweight? Nice! Nice! 'Cause, yeah, that's where I want to be if I can help it. Up. Okay, may you never walk again. May I not kill you again. What do we have over here? Got a dairy farm. That could be really dangerous. Or a infinite supply of, free food and hydration, essentially. Oh, shit. We have an NPC up ahead. Hopefully they're not being, overrun here. Spiders don't have muscles, but hydraulics. Yeah, they basically move around on, like, boner legs. Oh, that dude's so fucked. Man. No! No! Dave! Run, Dave! He wants to talk to us! Oh, Dave, you are so fucked. You are so fucked. Not Dave! I can't save Dave. I can't save Dave. Yeah, that's way too many cows. Zombie cows are nasty. They are nasty. Ironic hamburger. I want to see how this pans out. He's about to get smushed. Save Dave. I don't know how... There's 19 zombie cows coming to kill him. Maybe if I honk, I can get their attention. I think he is so fucked, though. There's 4 regular cows. Maybe they can, like, get the attention, but man, they're on top of Dave already, right? Like, Dave is, he's already bleeding. Fuck. Man, I could have used him to schlep my shit around. It'd be perfect. Dave! Hey there, buddy. Another survivor. We should travel together. Why should I travel with you? We're friends, aren't we? You got it. I'm with you. Come on, Dave. Let's go. Let's go, Dave. What is it, friend? Well, let's take a look at his stats and stuff first. He's so fucked. He's so fucked. He's so fucked. Dave Stever Daverson? You know what? Go back to the cows. What? Wow. That's... Okay, so Dave, Stever Daverson, has 4 strength, so he is weaker than me. He's obese. He's obese, 6'1", 18 years old. Maybe we shouldn't get to know the man. About to die. Why, you're not gonna help him if he has shit stats? Depends on what the stats are. But yeah, 4 strength, 7 dex. He's intelligent and perceptive, though. But, yeah, he's also a biomancer. Yeah. Less gaming. He's a hoarder, high adrenaline, deft, hates vegetables. Man. Okay, there's something I want you to do. Find a horse and, okay, let's... Is he already following me? Let's go. Oh. Dave, Steve Daverson. Tell him not to fight. Stick close to me no matter what. Live grenade. Don't eat vegetables. Can I see your kill count? Well, yeah, let me, yeah, I just need to... Let's see. Don't fight unless your life depends on it? This is still Grandma. Yeah, we just found our first NPC. He's so fucked, though. Look at this. Look at this. Unless those cows can give him an opening. We killed 110. Not including, you know, from fire and stuff. Combat rules. Run from everything. He's already dead, yeah. I'm trying to think. Park and... No, that's what I'm thinking, yeah. Dave, no! Well... There we go. He'll live on in our half-assed diary, at least. Really milking this death, eh? Man, I'm gonna have to go all the way back, aren't I? Get on the road. Maybe, maybe not. I think I can drive through this. Yeah. Okay. What do we have here? State Park. Have we met other Daves? No. I haven't played this game before. Is it like Zomboid? It's like Zomboid, but far more in-depth, yeah. And there's a ridiculous amount of variety and enemies and all kinds of stuff. It's fantastic. ASCII Zomboid in a wacky setting. At least you know Dave is real. Yeah. I guess. You're really bad at writing diaries, then. What you wrote was nonsense. How... Dear Diary, I met another survivor named Dave Stever Daverson. He got fucked by 20 zombie cows. I don't know. That's the main event. More in-depth and less dimensions. That clearly... Yeah, it clearly tells the story of Dave. What more could you want? Another Dave. It was the first Dave. Yeah, like another aside from myself being the implication. I'm not saying there's a, you know, laundry list of Daves out there. Oh. What do we have here? That's kind of fucked up. Well, there's a dark cola. They started dev at the same time. Isn't this a sequel to a game that's even earlier? Or am I mistaken on that point? Like, I mean, Cataclysm itself is a sequel game, right? The way you wrote... It could... Yeah, it could be, but... Yeah. That pickup is looking decent. Might be able to steal some gas out of it. Yeah, faulty engine and everything, but, Let me, we should be able to, more fuel. Actually, wait, was it diesel? I should have double checked. Nope, gasoline. Okay, good. Fill up our luxury car. Okay. Well, we're at 40% capacity now on our car. They're basically contemporary, yeah. And we're hungry again. There's an Elmo shelter. Probably not worth investigating, but this might make a decent base. It's yeah, not terribly far away from the Forge of Wonders. Because our goal right now is to find something they want, so we can make some money and get some of those items. Because there's some really, really fun busted ass shit we can buy over there. Now there might be some mines around this place. So let's take it slow. Get very good perception though. So hopefully that helps. Farming animals. I've got fuzzy memories of playing CDDA before Project Zomboid was even playable alpha. Okay. Well, this is the way we're gonna have to approach. Let's wait like 20 seconds. Wait like a minute. Give our character time to pick out any traps, because there might be fall traps in front of the door. I think we're okay though. One sec. Okay. Well, nothing in this room sticks out. How about here? Miscellaneous repair kit. Art of Japanese armor making. Drink the harvest. Machinery handbook. CDDA is Japanese. There is developers from all over the world contributing, from what I've seen. I mean, I'd imagine that the dominant amount of them are from the West overall, but you know, I've seen developers from kind of all over. They're really, really contemporary. There's no egg and hen question here. Military rucksack. Buy old backpack. Let's favorite that. Guess I need to drop it for whatever reason. This is surprisingly empty. But it would make a decent little base. Losing my grip on reality. Where's the secret door at here? Thinking dead within 2 hours, kills within 2 hours. Hit something with his car. I've been doing very well with that, I'll have you know. Oh, I can't even train that anymore here, huh? Or no, I have to do it there? Maybe not even there. I could train athletics, I suppose. Whoops. Yes. We're a little chilly. You have any food? No food, huh? Golden years, huh? Drid's 56th birthday. Oh, shut up. Down the road, we have another little town or city. Nothing too snazzy, though. Uh-oh. Nice. Yeah. Don't really want to deal with you. You know? I think I'd rather not. Well, shit. I was thinking about sleeping there, but yeah, undead troll with hyper regeneration does not sound like a good time for this character. Rural house. I'd have to go back the other way. I'll see what there is to see here real quick, though. There's a possum. Yeah, man, there's another wasp radio tower. That's all I found. Nice, some human skulls and bones. We have lighters. I'm not bothering with that. What have you got against wasp radio? Is that a thing? Or just like, are you just, oh, I mean, I guess because they take over the radio towers, but yeah. Wasp the buzz. It's been so long since I wasn't sure if you were actually referencing, like, radio. It's like, man, I haven't listened to radio. But it's like, no. You doof. I should have just said wasp, but I couldn't be, yeah. No, I got it, it just... You know, it was a walk for me. That would be a big upgrade up there. We're gonna clear it. Is there a... That's a lot. That is a lot. I mean, it doesn't surprise me there's something out there. But that's not what it, you know, like, just from context. Can I hit you through that? I can't. That's unfortunate. Well, what is one of the... Oh, you already broke that, huh? Can't light that corpse on fire. Maybe I can still manage this here. Give him the shaft. Go ahead and remember that station. Pittsburgh area. Wow, is this the channel? No, it's not. Okay. A dictatorship mod for CDDA, where you try to overwhelm the zombies with poles. Okay. They drop anything useful? Yeah. Okay, so now we got a nice pile of, bodies here. Let's see to your location. I'm trying to pull them, like, bit by bit, you know? Yeah, our dodge is not that fantastic. Are you okay, Pio? Anyways, throw on some bandages. My human friends welcomed me warmly, and am now eating the totally human food of chocolate. The totally human food of chocolate is pretty good. There we go. Try to preserve more of our mana. I need it in case some shit goes down, you know? I like chocolate. How you doing, Tinky? Oh. Whacking my bush.
Rare.
There we go. How's Granny? You want to know? Granny's doing okay. I haven't had chocolate in years. I've had bits and cookies, so that counts maybe. Really? It's a long time to go. Cookies and cream ice cream. I know that's fair. That's fair. I like darker chocolate myself. You dented my military rucksack? What does that even mean? Okay. He's saying. I'm kind of running low. Owie. Well, it ripped my cheerleader tank top again. Man, how many rips can that one take? I already thought that was busted. Plenty of things I like have chocolate attached, yeah. I'm just trying to clear this out so we can get that vehicle out of there. That is our new car for sure.
Rare.
Good. We need to go deeper. I eat handfuls of raw sugar? God damn. Are you that... What was that alien from Men in Black? The guy with the... He just kind of showed up and then just had the giant glass of sugar water. The bug? Yeah. Makes me think of that. I used to be a baker. The bad guy who dies? Well, I don't know if he changes the color of things. Haven't seen that in 20 years. I mean, it's pretty much same here. I can't tell you the last time I saw it. It was probably on TV a while ago. The bug alien that takes the guy's skin, yeah. What is Men in Black? The slappings, again, it's like, you're just, like, spanking a butt. Oh no, you're gonna get me. I'm gonna get got. I'm gonna get got. You know, you didn't actually take as much damage as I'd hoped. I'll take that over standard punch sounds. I mean, you know, it makes me happy to hear it. I'm not really complaining. This sounds funny. Wilhelm, oh my god. Wilhelm Scream, I couldn't even imagine that being spammed in late game. When you're just rolling through a city, lasering everything down. Screams will get old very fast, yeah. Like, remember Laffo asked for the death sounds to be replaced, or no, the laser sounds to be replaced with farts? That got old pretty quick, too. It'd be like that, but worse. Do not talk ill! Okay, I don't know how many are left. Oh, is this vehicle fucked up, actually? Faulty engine, man. Oh, no. No. Maybe I can fix it? Probably not. What's wrong with it? Expired fuel filter. Granny's still kicking, yep. Shit, she's gonna punch a hole right in the side of that. There we are. How can I not? Oh, yeah, there's like curtains covering it up, isn't there? Shit. I don't even know if I want to get in there. Hell, even getting in here is kind of dangerous. Those are barred, though, down there, right? Because I heard glass break. That scares me. Yell. See if we can wait. Yeah. Well, what do we have here? Oh, that's a gasoline pump, huh? Well. I suppose if we can find a container, I could use that. Actually, what is the quality on this? Faulty engine. A lot of gasoline in it, though. Good, at least top off our current vehicle. Did you go underground? I did not, no. I just stopped because it looked like that van was in decent condition. And it wasn't in the best of condition. No. I pretty much just assume everyone who goes up on Everest is a complete dumbass. So. There's a vineyard. But it's a vineyard that's overrun with geese and wasps. Oh. Wait a second, is this a bandit trap? Or, I don't know. Yeah, there is a, empty revolver lying on the ground next to 3 bodies. I don't know, is this like a Mist reference almost? Or... maybe not. Except for the Sherpas who are making money off the dumbasses. I mean, I guess. I've heard that the people that go up there leave just a ton of random detritus lying about, though, which is causing its own problems. But, yeah. Being blocked on social media. Yeah, yeah, who cares? I have other things that don't matter to care about. You know? I'm good. I'm good. I don't care about any of that. The villagers live off meltwater that's now contaminated the waste of all the climbers that leave it up the air. Who cares? I don't know. There's so many stupid rich people. Why couldn't I have been one of them? Ooh. I'm not ready to clear this, but this will give us a lot of ammo. We gotta think about it, though. We gotta figure out what angle we want to hit it from. Barrel cop. I can't figure out if the internet sucks today or my connection sucks. Probably your connection. Unless we're getting, like, you know, into the philosophical. The internet always sucks. Just you. Demon spiderlings. Who cares? I don't know. Fungal tower right next to an irradiation plant, so... I don't have any antifungal medication. Man, what is with all the mines? I mean, they're good. We're really getting a lot of mines. I'm gonna take a break from that game anyway. Yeah, as far as, by the way, it's for, yeah, the, you said ignoring mounted people. The, as far as the aggro and Pathfinder, it was always kind of mystifying to me how it functioned. Yeah, I don't know. like Bob, like for some reason Bob was overly prioritized even when he wasn't necessarily the person who initiated and when he always had like the highest AC. So I don't know. And there was some other weirdness that I ran into. It's kind of hard to say. Whereas for other people that I talked to, it seemed to just be more exclusively who kind of walked in range of the enemies first. I'm assuming that it's because my mount's tank has so much more AC than the second rogue, because I literally tried pushing my tank as far forward as possible. What, where are you at? The only time I really saw a huge divergence from everything else is in Blackwater. In Blackwater, they completely ignored everything but musquishies almost sometimes. Not all the time, but like a decent enough chunk of the time. So it feels like there might be something different going on there. Target priority always felt really arbitrary. Yeah. There was a philosopher I was listening to a long while back that had an interesting thought. You're stuck in a situation or something like that. Do that repeatedly innumerable times even before deciding that maybe that bored you. Eventually be in the life you're in now. Clearing the area around the chapel. Yeah, that's weird. I don't recall any strangeness there. The stalker set a streamer's house and car on fire. I mean, that's awful. I don't know how that necessarily directly pertains to me, though. I just want to know who the asshole in the mirror is. You could try pulling up your pants. Wait, what is this? Oh, shit. Let me, that's a lot. That's your car right now and dumping gas on it. Then it would pertain to me, I guess. Hopefully that's not what's happening. But yeah. Bestial stalker. Lumbling? Lumbling? You know what lumble sounds like? A really shitty discount, like, copycat social media website, doesn't it? I'm gonna post this to Lumble. To laugh at your own joke while you're still attempting to tell it, resulting in a mumbly laugh escaping your lips. That's what Urban Dictionary has to say. No! No Lumbler. I feel like Lumble could be a discount shitty social media copycat website. I'm sorry if you don't buy into this, but what the fuck was I talking? Okay, that's right. Bestial stalker. Lumbering about on all fours, this mutated beast's dagger-like claws clack against the ground as it predatorily moves thick strands of exposed muscle tissue running across its rotting body. The addition of its new bulk has caused the skin along its arms and back to split, and the brute's teeth have extended into spikes of bone. The military insignias on the remains of the creature's pulverized gear are the only testaments to the soldier that this hulking abomination used to be. Not found in Hitchhiker's Guide. Please give my post some lumbles. You're unworthy of my lumbles. What do we have here? Car ram! I'm gonna die. I don't even know if do we have a seatbelt? That's important to take note of, actually. I do. I mean, not for now, but for later, because I'll probably be forced into ramming something. That I don't necessarily want to ram, you know. Wow. They're kind of getting out of there. Are they chasing the aphids? The race to the bottom? Yeah. Well, they realized they got people by the friend and family angle, by the addiction angle. They can pretty much treat people like shit and people put up with it. That's why you should join my new social media site, Lumbler, so I can, you know, have a promising start and then do the same thing to you guys. Like, I don't know. 4 to 6 years down the line, what do you think? Captive audience, let's go Lumble. Gotta go Lumble. No need to bother with the promising start these days. Reddit will be fine. I'm not taking sides in a war between rich and want to make more money. I don't, I mean, if you, like, I kind of doubt the protests are going to have an impact. But I certainly don't side with Reddit on them. You know? Yeah, I'm using the latest experimental. I'd be more sympathetic to Reddit if they made an app that didn't suck. Yeah. I don't know. It's... I used to enjoy that site a lot more than I do these days, just in general. Just feels like another thing for them, you know. Nice to see you back in CDDA. Nice to be playing it again. A lot of fun. The underdog in this fight is making 250k a year off his app. Not be crying any tears for him. I mean, you say that, but he was stepping in and providing value where the big-ass company completely failed, and relative to this company, that's nothing, right? Like, it's really not that much. No one's talking about good or bad subreddits or whatever. He was providing a front end to something he didn't create or pay for. Made money off that for years. He's not owed an income from Reddit. I'm not saying he's owed an income, but people are using his People are using any number of third-party apps for a reason, you know? Those didn't just, like, flourish out of nowhere. Something better should take its place as fast as possible. Not really sure I see much taking its place. All of the competitors seem pretty... They seem like they have their own issues. They're not quite there yet. Sad to say. Man, I cannot damage this that effectively, can I? Nice platform to discuss games. Because none of them are dogs. After reading the transcript, it did sound like the Apollo guy was trying to pressure them to pay him off. It was not in Reddit's interest or Apollo's interest to end their business relationship, so Reddit overpricing their API and doing so was a poor business decision. Well, I mean, it's obvious where they want to go with it and why they're doing it. I don't know. I am out of bullets and mana. It's not a good place to be. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. That's pretty bad. God, why do you gotta be so fast? Where am I gonna go? I don't know if I can make it in the car. Deer! Deer! People tend to not like middlemen leeching off their service. Oh dear. That deer is full of lovely gristle. But yeah, we're in some shit. And I don't know. My character, I feel kind of fucked right now. I hope I'm wrong. The deer hunts you. Yeah, kind of getting that vibe, you know? Well, let's see. Oh my god! This is bad! Try to make it slide out! It's not sliding out! Oh no! Oh! Yes! How did you do that? I let go of the controls while the car was still, like, going full speed. And then dove out of the car. Oh, man. There goes my fucking car. Let's get off screen. Anyway, as I said, I don't feel sorry for either of them. What if it comes back? It might. Rename your boots car.
What the hell just happened? Okay, so I was going around, I was being kind of careless, and then all of a sudden, one of those zombie deer with the teeth or whatever came up and started attacking me. And I made a run for my car, and I started spinning around at, you know, as fast as I could to try to get it to fly out while I was buckled in, and that didn't work. It just kept hitting me, and I kept getting hit. So then I just went as fast as I could, went straight, and then I let go, and then dove out of the car, and then the car kept going with the deer in it. It's moments like these that have made me miss CDDA. It is a game without competition. The deer jacked your car, I guess. I mean, it's gone. It's up there somewhere. So, are you saying you basically got carjacked by a deer? Yeah. It's a great experience generator. I did essentially get carjacked by a deer, yeah. Man, we're in some shit. I need that laugh, thank you. Oh, I can't believe I got out of that. I was just like, what am I going to do from this situation, you know? Because I've been in situations like that before, and I've been able to, like, rotate the car in such a way where they kind of fly out at higher speeds, but it did not happen there. So I did what I could to stay alive. I had some stuff in there. Like, it's up there. I can see where it is. Network effect businesses are impossible to kill. Yeah. Is it moving on the map? I don't know. Maybe. I don't... Oh, man. What am I gonna do now? There's no house within anywhere. And if I run into anything, I'm fucked. I can't go through the woods. I don't want to follow in that direction. That mine was unsafe. This was unsafe. Is that car functional? Because, oh man, I'm going to be so lucky if it is. I should probably take some codeine here just in case. Might help my speed or whatever. I see gasoline leaking out the back. What's wrong with the engine? Faulty glow plugs. Oh, man. That isn't something I can overpower, right? Wait, is it missing controls, too? Yeah, it is. I guess I could try resting here, but I have no water. All stats are suspect. I wouldn't, not literally all, but I don't know. We'll see what happens. Massive protest of an eternal 2 days. Yeah, 2 days is just nothing. That's 2 days is essentially that clip from Curb Your Enthusiasm with like fuck you and I'll see you tomorrow. Just not super impactful, right? Pathfinder subreddit is back up already. No, this isn't my car. This is a random car that is, well, I'm using it. I'm gonna chase down my car. I went looking for game info and it was private. Oh, no! Oh, no! Yeah, I have a blindfold. Let's go prone. And just use restoration. Whoops. This game has mission logs, yeah. Whoops. What is it again? M. Yes, that's what I thought. Yeah, we still want to find some skates. You're a skater at heart. And as such, you need some skates to drive by. Any kind will suffice. Yeah. I heard the door. Shut up. Okay. That was it. Well, let's see how short it was, because keep in mind that could have just been an illusion. No, that was actually pretty short. It was just like half an hour. All right, where's my car? It's over there, I guess. That has my water in it. I don't even... What's that? Broken rocks. Okay. Eat shit. Yep. Our car's still running, too. Of course. A little fucked up, a little worse for wear. Nothing's draining. Okay. My dog is bullying me! I gotta go feed her and bring her out. I'll be right back. Let me see. Which thinks CDDA is a platformer? Not exactly. Not exactly. Although I did just save my ass by jumping, so. Okay. Oh my god, that's right. Blah! There we are. I'm fine. Can you outrun portal storms? No. You just have to wait them out. Well, I have one headlight left. Something. We found a lake. I almost drove right into a lake, didn't I? I don't know how far away I was, actually. Orc Village, uh-oh. You know, I want to say the orcs were easier to deal with than the goblins, right? Because they're slower. Let me find a nice place to park this by the lake. We'll cast regeneration. Wait, I have a cold? Or am I cold? Or both? Maybe just the one. I don't know. It's 3 in the morning. Okay. We're not turgid, but it'll have to do. Cast regeneration again. Good thing we're still. Wait, you cough heavily? Oh no, I do have a cold. Did you get your car back? Yep. This is our car, as you might notice. It's a little bit worse for wear, but you know, it runs. Noise. Yeah. Yeah. It runs. Fixer-upper. Giant butterfly. It has no deers. Alright, now... Mutated moth. That's about the only kind of insect where I wouldn't be, like, completely pants-shittingly terrified. There was, like, a giant version. Moths are pretty chill. Would still probably be more than a little disconcerting, though. Committing war crimes? I'm not at war. Cannot believe Drid stole a car from a deer. You only think moths are chill because you're not made out of thread or paper. Like, yeah, I mean, well, orc rights, violations, whatever. All I know is these fuckers attack me on sight. Even when I've done nothing wrong. It's madness. Okay, let's, wait like 5 minutes. See me? Can't see me. Okay. Man, that's taken longer to take. There we go. Yeah, I got some of them, like, fleeing for their lives and stuff. Actually... I get sad when I kill the big moths. All those tiny moths that eat clothes can go fuck themselves. Yeah, it blew my mind. I actually saw a moth the size of, like, I mean, about the size of my hand. It wasn't like one of those moths that was all, like, crazy colored and everything. It was, you know, it was kind of plain on that front. But, man, that thing was huge. Those are cool moths, yeah. Like, I have not seen an abundance of those guys. You mean a bird? It was... Yeah, it was pretty much bird-sized, yeah. Okay, here we go. What did you drop? You dropped a regular longsword. You got smoked sucker. You know, I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, wait a second. Can I throw their stuff at them? So that way it creates stuff under their feet that then gets lit aflame. Also, I'm holding a filthy fur loincloth. It's not dwell on that too much. Get him! What's the best thing I could throw under their feet? Because that would be the most effective way to kill them, for sure. Kind of greenish wings. They live for one night only. They're born, reproduce, and die. They don't even eat. Now that's them. They might die from overheating. They probably have the feral AI behind the scenes, because it's already hot enough to cause damage, and they're not taking damage. But I am guessing. I just shoulder checked the lilac. Can I throw handfuls of leaves? Does that work? I don't know. Oh, I'm too close myself. Yeah. My body was starting to melt there a little bit. Oh, can I not throw the leaves? That actually kind of makes sense, right? Or wait, no. Look, I'm just trying to incinerate you. It's fine. I'm gonna throw dentures at him. I don't need these shits. Okay, I have to be a little bit closer to throw the dentures. The dentures made it under their feet. I don't know if the fire will spread now. That'd be nice. Oh, the leaves are... I got the leaves under there, too. Line them up, throw them. My flowers! And chuck a twig at you. Wow, you're thrown like a granny! Raging fires spread. I can't even get close to it. It'll actually, it'll hurt me. Don't I have a... I got a couple of guns. Okay, I'll do this. He'll start bleeding out, right? Bad bleeding, good. Minor bleeding. That's good, but heavy arterial. Ooh. Okay. That should help. Why Granny dump leaf on fire pit? Okay. I actually have a magazine of 9mm without any... Do I even have 9mm anything? Pretty sure I don't. Yeah, I got a Glock. What'd they drop so far? 5 long swords. Okay, just regular long swords. Hey, that's right. I have a scabbard, don't I? It's one shot. I think I have, yeah, 10 millimeter. Well, they're all dead now. 9 long swords. But now there is kind of a raging inferno around them. And, you know, that sucks. What is the value of this thing, anyway? +2 to hit? I wonder if we can actually somewhat effectively use a longsword. It's not exactly the most, like, you know, grandma of weapons, but... you know, that's cool. Barking babies. Sometimes this happens. Cast a field of intense shadows. Yeah, again, I wonder if we can use that for stealth. Because that could be really strong for stealth. But I don't know. A powerful quote. Look, my quotes say more about my mods than they do about me. Well, yeah, but context is everything. My multivitamins are hot. Did you just shame chat? Yeah. Okay, magic missile phase door. Creates a magical light. Sound bomb. Okay. Happy birthday. Your unpaid workers. Oh, too dark to read. Maybe I should have learned the light spell first in retrospect. Can I investigate now? Copper spear. We're hungry anyway, right? Smoked sucker. And it's rotten. Okay. Why, Drid? Why? Can't you turn on the dashboard? Yeah, there's a couple of things I could do. But I don't want to drain battery. It'll be all right. I think there's still stuff in here. I hope not. Makeshift wooden arrow. Oh! That's what that is. Light the fire! The other one should be too afraid to walk past the fire. Okay. Put pressure on the wounds. Okay. So they're not all dead yet. I kind of misinterpreted that. Copper hatchet, huh? I don't have any other hatchets, so that wouldn't be terrible. Okay, anyways, let's continue reading, I don't know, Magical Light. Dark to read. Fuck. Okay. I am driving on a thermos and 2 plastic bottles. Was that spell called Light Shaft? I have Wooden Shaft and Magical Light. But, yeah, not that. Fuck. Oh, I can do that. All right. Man, that does not last that long, does it? That failed to start a lot. It is looking a little worse for wear, what with the speed holes in it and everything. Whatever. Nothing duct tape won't fix. Yeah. Oh, shit. They already came back? Does my car still go? Those are, Zorks. Zombie orcs. Well, my car still runs. And it's got more, I don't think duct tape will fix that. Look, you pulped, there was fire there. Man, what do you want me to do? I thought I had more time. Oh, first, look. No. I mean, yeah, but no. How is my seatbelt doing? Just wondering. It's immaculate. Perfect. Solid seatbelt. Probably doesn't help that we were coughing. I can't imagine why my left leg would be cold. There's a fungal tower up there, but if it was active, I think we would have already seen evidence of it. Or circulation. Maybe there is a hole in the car. No, really. You think that's it? The grave. The Economicon of Dobbs. What? Doesn't even maintain his addictions. Well, you know, drug addiction mostly just sucks. Shocking, I know. But there's not really a huge upside. I hate this bird sound effect, even IRL. Maybe you're just bad at drugs. Yeah, there's not much over there. Trying to think where we go. I can check that farm. It's not a, then I have to go by the FEMA camp without, you know, the front of my car. Is a little, daunting. I was about to smash into a boulder. I want to get around that quick. There was a herd of deer. Yeah, right. Maybe we should consider slowing down. Oh, there's wasps there? That's the last fucking thing I need. Just trying to find somewhere to sleep. Take stock of our shitmobile here. Man, I'm kind of being forced back in the direction of that Elmo shelter, which that would be a safe place to sleep at least. I guess. I think I just rammed a bunch of slimes. And I think I also broke the headlight. Yeah. There's more, woodland... Oh, no. This is bad. This is bad. The light made it worse, it did. Yeah, I was thinking... For some reason, I imagined, like, oh, it'll be brighter. And I'm like, no, I'm just basically like, hey, guys, I'm over here. Your free dinner. I would like to cordially invite you to take a piece of my ass. Yeah, now I can't see okay, well, let's just turn on the headlamp and make it so I can fucking see at least. Laptops do the same. Yeah, it just gives you, lit up. Yeah, we're hurting from how fast we were going. Oh, I can't even get through that, can I? I wanted to sneak around. Otherwise, that thing might be there still. Okay, are we good? Ish. Alright, let's get down here. Also, one sec, I heard my little stinker running around. What are you... Yeah, I hope so too, because the regen on those things is huge, and I have no way of getting around it right now. Full stop. But at least for the moment, we can curl up on a giant pile of sheets and shit and kind of relax. I think that's okay. I've never actually gone, Vegas. Also, now it's time to sleep.
Oh man, I'm just coughing. Oof. Okay. Do we have a pan? We have a pan. So what I can do, because we are sick, got some water there. Toss the pan in here. Grab, what, short plank. Chicken and dumplings. I'll just eat the chicken and dumplings real quick. Probably gonna have to start breaking apart furniture for kindling. But, we can at least get some water going. Trying to think if there's a, better container. Don't think there is, though. I mean, we obviously have, those standing tanks. Steam update from out of nowhere. New UI and such. Really? They futz so infrequently. I mean, I wonder if they're ever going to make it so that the Shift-Tab web browser you can use isn't a giant piece of shit. Because that'd be cool. That'd be up there for me. Sometimes it's handy, you know, to do that instead of alt-tabbing for whatever reason, especially when you're playing an older game that maybe doesn't like alt-tabbing, right? I don't have a new UI. Are you on, like, beta updates or something? Lumble. I forgot about Lumble. Might be a beta thing. Yeah, I'm trying out the beta right now. Ding ding. I like the new UI design, I think. Rolling updates. Yeah, I went into the beta and it already looks different. It's fine. I don't know. Not a huge thing. Yeah, kind of subtle, really. Lumble was such a good social media site. It's a shame it died approximately 5 minutes after it was conceived of. Only real lumblers? I don't know. Will remember this one. Lumblers? I don't know. What would be the term for one who uses Lumble? You'll say, fuck you on 32. Yeah. Yeah. You're not wrong. Lumblights, lumberjacks,
Lumlander. Lumbloids. Lammer. This looks snazzy. Okay. Well, we have phase door as an option now. That's cool. Water is hot. Burned long wooden post. See, I don't know if that's actually enough still. I'm gonna feed the fire again. What is Lumble's shtick? How is it different from the rest? I don't know. It allows people to express themselves using AI in the blockchain. Give me money. give me money. It'll be revolutionary. Yeah. Let me see. Venture capital supports your idea, Trent. Lumble uses AI to post for you. I looked up last week's NFT video on YouTube. It's all guys shilling about their wealth trying to... Well, yeah. I mean, it's giant fucking scam. That's all they got. What do I get out of leveling Sound Bomb? It doesn't do damage. I guess, does it use less mana? Earth 2. Have you seen any of that? No. Oh, God. Earth 2 is the geolocational metaverse, meaning that any place you stand in the real world is digitally represented inside of Earth 2. We're building a pristine, one-to-one scale digital replication of our planet Earth. Earth 2 is one of the most successful startups in history and has grown into the biggest virtual land registry in the world. With over 100 million tile land parcels sold. At Earth 2, we think of the metaverse as a massive, open, seamless world that people instinctively relate to through the perception of what exists and what is real around them. We strive to evolve into a new metaphysical presence and cement our place in the history of the internet's evolution. Yeah. I already feel cringe from this. It's pretty bad. I love speculating on non-existing assets. Yeah. God. I'm so glad that so far all of this is just falling on its face. Because like some other shitty things, I'm like, yeah, it'll probably take off somehow. But it genuinely seems like people are reacting to NFT stuff, at least, with revulsion. And, makes me proud, you know? Makes me proud. I'm happy. You buy a piece of imaginary land where you someday can place pre-made assets and change their color. It's amazing. Only buy 750 tiles. wonder how much range I have on that. Crypto's doing okay, Bitcoin is at least, but NFTs are really not. Yeah. Well, I mean, crypto is supported, if nothing else, by the fact that, you know, people are going to do sketchy shit with it. So, I mean, that's going to exist, right? People are going to want something to do sketchy shit with. They, you know, it's just kind of like a digital way almost of paying in cash, right? Really, when it comes down to the use case for it. But like, what the fuck are NFTs for? What is the value for anybody, right? Even this, there's not even like sketchy shit for it. It's just kind of dumb. I don't know. Let me... and sell my Bitcoin. NFTs can be used for voting and ticket sales. Maybe there's like an application for the technology, but not the way the technology is currently being applied anyway. But the blockchain... Probably cannot bash this with a plastic snow shovel. Man, my military rucksack is already almost like destroyed, and I don't even understand how that's possible. It feels like every enemy I have fought since I have picked this up has specifically targeted my military rucksack. There are certainly use cases, but personal value isn't there. I'm not going to pretend like I can conceive of every single situation that could ever be applied to it, but yeah. Everything I've seen thus far has been, like, just laughable. Oh, man. We really... This cold is, it's rough. I'm thinking about going and grabbing my water. Because we're going to struggle to even bash up these chairs and shit, aren't we? Okay. I don't even know if that's an upgrade. It is the outermost item on your torso. Makes sense. But then why did my other backpack never get dinged up? Maybe the... Yeah, that's, Wait, what is the... Where the hell is the... What is the menu for that now? I thought it was, Did they shift that around too? Sometimes I have to change it. It's plus. No, that's... I think that... For some reason I thought it was, what, like 100 org? I think? I don't know. I'm wearing pants. Okay, I guess I can get rid of one of those. Leggings are probably warmer, right? Okay. Arrange to have me mugged. Something had to be done to take money from young people. What money is. I mean, there's plenty of older people who have jumped on crypto and all that stuff too. What it actually is it's just the modern day equivalent of a gold rush, and to participate, you don't even need to like leave your house or buy a bunch of supplies or, you know, resort to cannibalism in some horrible mountain pass somewhere because you didn't think this shit through. You just kind of are like, well, that was dumb, probably, and that's pretty much the extent of it. Wait, I mean, I guess if you really want to, you could really make that happen anyway, but, yeah. You're kind of reaching for the cannibalism at that point. I am not 42. I am 31 for now. Shut up. Directly sell fear of missing out. Well, I don't want to miss out on that. 42 is the best stage. Shut it the fuck up. I'm 31 since Saturday. Happy late birthday. Let me see. Did yeah, no, I'm just not getting any actual sleep in, am I? This is, not ideal. Cast, restoration. I'm guessing the water is not clean. It is clean. Okay. That's fortunate. Eat some chicken. Happy belated birthday. I am taking questions.
Resident to encounter the Minotaur. Its
Damn,
horny
dude.
protuberances cause me great conflagrations.
Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs, Crawl. That means a lot, man. Thank you so much. Horny protuberances! You have high coverage on your military rucksack. Makes sense. Makes sense. How are we feeling? Awful? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Not quite there yet, but thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. It'll be tomorrow, too. Oh. Well, I actually got some sleep in, at least. Granny's having a hard time, yeah. What is this I hear about horny protuberances? They give me great conflagrations. $3,200. I'm just turning 32. Smash table! Can I even smash the table? I'm like breaking apart the short wooden post. Yeah, I'm not damaging the table. Fuck. Well, it's still got, my heart pumping. That's something. As far as us trying to fix our health situation, anyway. That said, I've been 31 way longer than you have. Must away to bed. Perchance. Dream. Later, Crawl. Have a good one. Have you considered wearing a pair of pink sidewinders? What? When I think sidewinder, I think of the old joystick from, like, the 90s. So, what? I don't even know what you're talking about. Like, this is an alien tongue right now. Sideways ponytails. Ah, okay. Thank you. I'm a zoomer and I know my Billy Joel. Is that the guy that drives into houses? Hello, Filthy Ape. He did that once, yes. Did Billy Joel... Was it just once? I thought it was... Wait a second. I thought it was multiple times. Is this the old man, finally? Billy Joel CDDA run? Pretty sure it was just once. He was a notorious drunk for a while, yeah. Okay. How many times has Billy Joel crashed into a house? He slammed into a house? Okay, I don't know. I'm trying to find information on that. He crashed into a couple of things. A tree, a house. Yeah. What is a Billy Joel and can I eat it? An enchant that broke 32-bit memory in the game instantly froze. The House Destroyer. For some reason, I remember hearing he hit, like, the same house, like, twice or something. But I guess that was just bullshit. I remember that from when I was, like, a kid. Maybe it was from, like, just something making fun of him. I don't know. Out of spite? Alcoholism, I think. But, you know. I did the tutorial. Then I made a world and made my character, but I have no idea how to play the world and use my character. In CDDA? Because, just to make sure. Is that what you're talking about, Original? Because how it works is... Okay, so how it works is you make a world with the mods and settings and stuff that you want. And then you hit new game. And you make a character, like, just for the sake of this, let me hit, like, random. And then you should pretty much be good to go, right? You got very rich, retired, became a lush, wrote classical music, sobered up, and faded into obscurity. And along the way, he did crash into a house. Okay. Olivia Irwin, let's see. That is, wait, she's got bionics and shit? Yes. Yeah, you should just, like, when you press tab, and then it's like, are you sure you're, good to go? And that's usually it. You know, you're done. Bionic Prepper. I didn't even know this was a start. Did we die? No. Someone just asked how to get in game. And I just, demonstrated how it works. Okay. Billy Joel has had 4 DUIs. Lovely. Let's see if we can at least make it back to the car. Maybe I have enough mana to kill it if it's there. For people unaware, Reason why I'm being so hesitant is there was a undead troll. Oh. Trolls regenerate. How bad is this? 1 to 10. It does 5d7 plus 12 damage. It has a slam, a grab, a bite, a scratch, and a yeah, oh. It moves 110. Thanks, I'm in the world now. Yeah, no problem. No problem. If you have any other questions, by the way, I'm happy to help if I can. More people need to play this game. 110 miles per hour. No, just 110 movement. We're a lot slower than the thing. So running is maybe if I sprint, I can move about as fast. I don't know. We're pretty slow. But that is a undead troll, right? An enormous humanoid monster with a yellowish-green skin. Trolls are renowned for their thick hides and natural regenerative ability. After death, its pus-filled body seems to have much grown stronger. It looks at you ferociously with hunger in its eyes. Man. A Reddit mod was caught up in the cataclysm. Yeah, I'm pretty far away from my car. I'm thinking bush. And fire. Right? Let me try... Nah, I can't make it, can I? That thing's pretty fast. Looks like it's got a long schnoz. Yeah, no, it does. It does. Actually, it's gonna grab me and throw me into the fire, isn't it? Maybe? But you're an old lady. Who would want to hurt you? A giant fucking undead troll? Well, I was kind of thinking we could get water, sort of different way, but, no. Is Jabberwock vanilla? Yes. Well, the good news is we have kind of an infinite supply of water from the water pump here. But, I gotta go out at some point. Right? And, like, what? How am I gonna make that work? Jabberwock is absolutely BS. Oh, I have like a bunch of romance novels here and stuff. I didn't even realize that. Okay. Well, something's got to get me water. I could try to phase door. Not here, mind you. But I think you can rematerialize inside walls and stuff and instantly die. So that would be bad, you know? Phase door is safe. It is. There's magic. There's magic if you enable magicalism, which is, there's a number of mods that come pre-packaged kind of with the game. And you can enable and disable them as you please. Which, again, if anyone's interested in how to do that, make it real obvious here. You can go into here by pressing M at this screen when you're making a world. And there's stuff like Aftershock, yeah, Magicalism, No Hope. There's mods that add dinosaurs and fucking candy people and all kinds of weird-ass shit. There's mods that make the bites from zombies inflict a permanent fatal illness. If you're really looking for that whole angle. So, yeah. And there's even more mods that aren't included here that you could, you know, get kind of, outside of your typical, like, just downloading it off the website or using the CDDA launcher or whatever. ASCII Noob mod. Have you thought about trying Innawood? I haven't myself, but it looks cool. I've thought about it, yeah. Maybe I'll do that for whenever I play a bow character, right? That seems like it might energize well. Bombastic Perks run. Was that there? You mentioned preferring this game over Zomboid. Enormously so, yes. Enormously so. The only way I could justify playing Zomboid is if I was playing multiplayer. Single player, I see absolutely no reason to ever play Zomboid when this exists. But, yeah. Yes, there's so much more to do. Just the enemies are more interesting. The combat, I would say, is actually better. Because I've always found that kind of top-down combat in Zomboid to be pretty janky. Again, a lot of my deaths are just this. I go to push a zombie, my entire character goes straight through their midsection, and then I get bit, and that's it. Not very satisfying, you know? You can't be a mutant cyborg in Zomboid. No, you can't. Single-player Zomboid's the most... It's fun when you're learning it, initially, I would say. And it can be, I definitely don't like that zombies respawn in Project Zomboid. I like the idea of CDDA being turn-based. Yeah, no, it's great. It takes a little bit getting used to if you've never played any roguelikes before, because it shares that control scheme. You're pretty much just using the keyboard to play the game, which is weird. Because before I played this, I never played anything like that. But it's great, and you get used to it a lot sooner than you'd think. You can set Zomboids not to respawn in Zomboid. Yeah, Zomboid's pretty moddable, right? But still, I just get an experience that I really, really enjoy immediately here. And some things, it's just, you're not going to catch up. Because there's just due to the nature of this being, you know, kind of like a open source community passion project kind of a game, right? The development is so quick. There's just always new stuff being added. It's awesome. I love single player Zomboid. Scratches an itch for me. Yeah. Zomboys. Casino of buildings, zombies will spawn, but they don't populate. Yeah. It is what it is. Zomboid's still fun in multiplayer, but that's pretty much the only place for it, for me. We're turgid, but let's reinforce our turgidity. And, get some more water going here. The base building mechanic is pretty cool. The game never holds my attention to get long enough. Or far, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I've you know, I paid for Project Zomboid like shit in the early, like, maybe I don't know. It's either like 2011 or 2012. I've been following them for a while. I wish them the best. But yeah, CDDA is just so much fun. So much fun. Okay. This is totally random, too. 100 mana. 100 moves. I might be able to just use Phase Door to get to safety. I don't know. It's, I still would have to somehow make it to my car, and it would still have to be far enough away, right? Thank you for the follow. Where it can't just maul me to death. I'm wondering if I can get more, because you know, I want to increase the range on Phase Door a little bit, but yeah, it's a lot. Granny needs to slap some sense. That thing is pretty nasty. I'm pretty sure it has regen, right? It even mentions regen. I don't see regen on the Chizo page, because but Chizo is a little bit less in depth compared to the Hitchhiker's Guide. Speaking of which, I'll just throw this out there for anybody who you know, is maybe like futzing around with this and doesn't know. Use the Hitchhiker's Guide for everything. It's wonderful. It stays up to date with the latest experimental. It is just it's amazing. Just X the duration. Anything in range is fair game. Yeah. Yeah. Chizo, if you want magicalism related stuff, though, is like what you have to go for. With magicalism, you have to fly by the seat of your pants a little bit. Speaking of which, if you're new to the game, I would not recommend jumping into magicalism. I mean, number one, the base game is almost like infinitely replayable as is. But, yeah, magicalism can be kind of unforgiving. You could do some broken shit in it, but there's a lot that can just kill you. Like, for example, the troll that's camping outside this, this base right now. If you're alive, I recommend not jumping into CDDA. It's honestly not that bad. It looks scary as hell. It's not that bad. Well, it didn't bash down the metal door, right? So that's cool. Maybe the troll will leave. I hope. I hope. The advantage of living a trillion years. It didn't... my entire process of learning this game has been on Twitch. I have not played this outside of Twitch. It really hasn't been that bad. Yeah, that only goes up to 20. Oh. Pay the troll toll. I guess I should make sure I'm at least not tired, right? I'll leave the water in there. I don't even know how much more we're gonna be able to... maybe I should... Right, maybe I can get another one going. I mean, we're turgid. Because, yeah, I would need, like, real armor and, just a more combat-capable character, I think, to deal with that. Yeah, if you have one of those, like, hyper-petite keyboards, it can be kind of... I like full-size keyboards anyway, because this is a game where you actually appreciate the numpad. For the longest time, I was just like, I would never use my numpad. It really got next to no use from me before I started playing this game. But still, use a 10-key less keyboard because I have a pop-up less room. I started with Magicalism. I don't regret it. I enjoyed sneaking out of my uncle's basement into the backyard, only for a bunch of lizard folk to be just on the other side of the fence, where I was presumably fed to their Black Dragon Master. I mean, Magicalism's great. I just feel like, you know... You say numbers. You know, I type numbers from my numpad. Shut up. The arrow tilt modifier setting. Of course you do. Man, I can't... I'm trying to get rid of tired to increase my ability to, you know, get away. If only meth was a little bit more useful, then I do... Or did I left that somewhere, didn't I? Shit, I was about to say I could just, like, teleport out, have meth, and then, you know, get out of there. But... Fudge. Okay, well, I have 100 speed. So if I sprint right now, I'll be faster. Let's try phase door. Alright, I'm on a tree. Okay, I don't see him. I think he's at the front of the door. Yeah, I'm not getting shit out of there. But... No! Did the troll punch out my battery, or did that happen before? Drid's vehicle showcases his shut up. I'm gonna have to go into that city now. I could check the rural house, but if I go all the way over there and there's nothing, it's gonna hurt more. We built this city. I wanted to enjoy Dwarf Fortress, but I just couldn't. I enjoy them both. I don't know. It's actually kind of hard. It depends on my mood, really. I'm not even sure I can pick a favorite. Yeah, with us coughing heavily, too. That is going to just be ringing the dinner bell wherever we go. So maybe we'll get lucky and there'll be some cough medicine or whatever in the first house we check. Assuming we can check the house with a... Minimal futzing. Uh-oh. Barrel soldier. He's got a combat knife, but he doesn't have a gun. So there's that.
Um...
I got into Dwarf Force in like 2011. What hooked me was a guy going to making an aqueduct for my dwarves. I hear Drid talking about his oil-chugging snizzard with fuel condoms punching a big alien zombie, and my eyes glaze over. I mean, I don't know. There's a part of me that always wanted this game. I never got it. Loaded zombie, huh? How long has this run been going? Not too long at all. Since what, yesterday? I want this thing to lure in every zombie for quite a distance. One of the zombies saw me, huh? Or probably heard me or smelled me. We do have the old people stink. There we go. Hey! Painkillers. Probably will need those. You have the old people stink in game, too. Grid's old clay tablets. But you don't like Bird? That Bird's killing it. That Bird's a fucking champion. Okay, we want to be in range when the smash hits. How you doing, Sam? Oh, shit. The zombies might lose interest, but that feral soldier won't. I'm tired, man. Yeah, no, I feel that. I feel that. Wait a minute! Please die! Oh! There we go. Alright. Okay, our bleeding stopped. The fire should be more useful here. I was about to go to sleep, but I'm too young to hit the hay at 9:30. Yeah, let's save our mana. There we go. Okay, what did you drop for me? Army helmets. Knee pads. I'll wear those. Some water and chocolate. Okay. Guys like an MRE loot box over here. I'll take this shit. More ammo for the more 5.56 ammo that I dropped. Load-bearing vest. Static powder. get back to that burning house so that way we can kind of move the reality bubble around and lure more zombies into it. Yeah, here comes the here comes the neighborhood of zombies, essentially. Look at all of them running in. You know what'd be kind of terrifying is if the firefighter zombies were somewhat fire retardant, so that way if you did this, they would just kind of like be able to walk through to a degree. I mean, I don't want to screw myself here, but aren't they? I don't know. A bunch of them just ran in and died, right? I believe. Yeah. Guard zombies are. Fire damage is pretty pure in this game. Not much, slows it down, you know? Do not have an item that can perform that action. I do not believe that, for a moment.
There.
Well, we just butt spanked that zombie to death. Okay. Heat resistance. Yeah, heat resistance is not, yeah. What happened so far since you left the elderly community? Okay. So I'm going to zoom out on the map so you can see. So we kind of went up here a little bit. That was not terribly promising. And I didn't feel like venturing into that combination of cities and towns and shit up there with Everett and Hebron and Abbott. So I went across this bridge, went over around this way, checked out a couple of things, found out where some of these vendors and what have you were chilling out at. Kept running into more cities. I'm probably gonna, once I feel a little bit more confident about this character's combat ability, we're gonna go hit up that school. Because there's typically a lot of good books that can spawn in schools. We found a lot of P's and D's, which are a private resort and a regional dump. Probably worth checking out the dump for loot. We checked out a couple of motels and what have you. And, let's see, where was it at? Is this it? No. No, let's see. Oh, I left my AR back there. Fuck. I didn't think I left it on the ground. Fuck, it's copyright claimed. Yeah. Well, what happens is even if the music is technically, you know, you're good to go, right? If someone performs that music, that complicates everything. So basically anything classical is a no-go. Because you can copyright your version. Yes. So it's kind of awful. The performance is new. The copyright is on the performance. Yes. Which effectively means you can never use it. But yeah, we kind of went around looking for that. We found a Forge of Wonders. And over here, we found a dairy farm with a friend who was a parent. What was he named again? Oh, yeah. Dave Stever Daverson. Dave Stever Daverson is no longer with us. as you can tell from the log entry. That is a glorious name. It is a glorious name. I yelled out to him, and he agreed to join up with me. And then he got fucked by 20 cows. So, I mean, he's kind of out, right? Oh, I didn't even notice that. When you make a journal entry, it also marks how many kills you have. But yeah. I really should have made a journal entry when we were stuck in the Elmo shelter. Now that I think about it. That guy was tough. You could probably create a program to play Old Sheep. Yeah, but it would still, like... You know? It would still sound similar enough to cause problems. MIDI Bach. I don't know if MIDI is far enough removed. But yeah, copyright wouldn't care. You're misunderstanding the issue. The issue is that these two things sound similar enough, even though one is fine and the other is not, that it means that the entire thing is kind of a wash. You're kind of screwed. Food delivery. Also friendly to all animals. My quest is to deliver my last food order. That's a good quest. I like it. Well, we got some cookies. Gotta stay overweight somehow. God damn it. Well, I didn't like this house anyway. Didn't even knock on the washroom door. Look, post-apocalyptic etiquette is a little different. Old pickle and old honey mustard. Mmm. Let's eat the bacon. Grab the matchbox. Eat it! Look, earlier we ate lemonade. We drank lemonade we found in a bathroom. I mean... An old pickle is fine. No old mayonnaise, no old mayonnaise. Wow, that is a lot of book. Arrested due to police sirens. Yeah. Yeah, it sucks, and I have no faith that if it was ever looked at by lawmakers, it wouldn't be replaced by something dumber and worse. Unfortunately.
There.
Cough syrup. But this is the drowsy kind of cough syrup, right? Yeah. Still will be useful for when we try to sleep. But yeah, we need the non-drowsy cough syrup. Don't really want to pass out. The system is dumb because there's zero consequences for making a claim that's false. Effectively, yes. I mean, unless you got money to blow and you feel like making a stand, which happens periodically, but not enough to really give any of these bad actors pause. Right? Nerve flaming, shut the hell up! Shut up! Yeah, that's why, again, some people think I'm, like, overly paranoid sometimes about, you know, copyright. And I mean, I kind of, like, understand where they're coming from, because I see other creators doing stuff that's kind of outrageous, and is, like, just really blatant, like, actual copyright, violation. But, yeah, I'm good. Terrified? You should. No, you actually should. You can't turn on the radio in Fallout anymore. Dead ass. Now, are there people who do it and get away with it? Yeah. You can't though. You can't. No, I in the past streamed like New Vegas and stuff, and I had the radio on like 2018. Yeah. Completely ruins the experience. Yeah, no, same thing with Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. There's a bunch of like early to mid 2000s you know, kind of like goth alt music in there. I refuse to play it without that. And that's what I'd have to do if I wanted to stream it again. Sound is you know, kind of important for atmosphere. I don't think that's a terribly controversial statement. You could mod it out, but you might as you're gutting the atmosphere like a fish then, you know. It's also hilarious that a company will zing you for playing Big Iron without permission in 2023. Don't wreck the nice car, please. Most people get away with it for years. Yep. Some of the biggest streamers have streamed movies and series and so on. Took months for them to get slapped on the wrist. Yeah, but it's a wild west, and again, just not worth it. When it was an issue, even recording. Yeah, no, it used to be even game developers were like unsure how they felt about streaming. Especially touchy are people and companies that make very linear cinematic type experiences, because from their perspective, they're like, oh, if you watch someone stream it, you are not going to buy our game. And that's kind of the perspective they looked at it from. But it's in reality just free advertising at the end of the day. And most companies have realized that. Some mostly Japanese companies have still not, but oh no. Uh-oh. Butt stuck. Butt stuck. Okay, wait. Is that what I want? Yeah, there we go. Drid, shut up. Nintendo Atlas can be kind of touchy. Technically, a lot of what's happening is in a legal kind of like gray area. I watch you play games I would never buy or play anyways. Fools! Yeah. But yeah, game developers realized it was beneficial, and you don't really see a lot of pushback on that front, aside from, again, like Atlas, Nintendo, stuff like that, occasionally. But, you know, music companies have always just been a giant bag of dirty buttholes, and I feel like they're just doing it out of spite at this point, you know? I mean, they've just been so clearly in the wrong for so long. It just, they just don't know how to be right anymore. I'm just seeing if there's any other interesting little shops. There's a grocery store that's not huge, you know. It's services that have cropped up. It's a bit, no, I mean, there are just, like, dedicated, trolls. Yeah. The fire station is kind of interesting. That, it can have nice stuff, you're not wrong. That said, I'm probably gonna just find a field somewhere to sleep in real quick before I do that. Algan Bar, yeah. Oh, we got a lab. And that's like an old-timey lab, right? Huh. Might be able to get some CBMs out of there. Funny story, I had a boss many years ago. Apparently he got sued to Kingdom Come by the same organization and went after Napster. Made an app which let people share files while I was in college. It's not actually that bad. What's bad is the illegal practice, because doing a copyright claim in the most BS ones. And accusing of infringing copyright doesn't do anything. It can absolutely get you ripped off of a platform. It definitely... It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. I can understand where they're coming from with a lot of it, but... unless you have money to fight this stuff, a lot of the time, even completely fraudulent claims, you just have to be like... you know? Like, in CDDA here. The music pack I'm using, everything is supposed to be fine, but on YouTube... there's like this random Eastern European record label that's claiming, like some of these atmospheric songs, and I'll even go and listen to it, and it doesn't sound right. It doesn't sound like it's even the same song at all. Like, I can't hear it even a little bit. And it'll tell you it's this song that they're saying it is. And then but then at that point it's like, do I have the money to get into like potentially a legal battle here? No, I don't. I'm pretty sure it's not correct. But you know, the reality of it is, I just kind of can't do anything about it. It sucks. It sucks. Don't have millions to spare in a lawsuit? Yeah, I mean, if you got money to spare on a lawsuit, it's a little different, but I don't think a lot of people do. Used to download infringing materials, yeah. Let me see. Life on, but that's just overall the ecosystem, you know. It's definitely pushed me in certain directions and away from other things. It is what it is. I should start making videos for music never be monetized for the music. You know, Digital Millennium Rights Act. Yeah, it's. I don't know. Let's represent this. I had him during lawsuit. Yeah. But the first time such a thing has happened on YouTube. Yeah, it's why you see creators spreading out and kind of making other arrangements, really, for finances, because it's just not reliable, you know? You could potentially just be screwed one day without really having done anything wrong. Oh yeah, that battery's draining. Can I even pull? I can't even pull that out, can I? I was like, why am I, why am I losing charge so considerably? But yeah, I need a tool with heavy lifting, strength 7. Shit. Shit. PDDA. Good evening! Good evening, Joe. Man, yeah, I don't know what to do about that. This isn't a useless car, but yeah, for right now, I don't know if I can change much here. Could find a boom crane. Is this old lady? Roleplay, yeah. I don't know where I'm gonna find that, though, in all seriousness. I don't, oh, that's, man, I don't have a science card even right now. I usually, when I'm driving around, try to keep an eye out. Junkyards typically have them. We have a dump. That's kind of like... Okay, we have the Goblin encampment there. Yeah, we got a dump way over there. I think there was a straight-up junkyard elsewhere, too. Luna Park, no. That's a big map. The map is, it's almost like Minecraft, and you can pick a direction and head in it forever, barring technical limitations, which I guess eventually would crop up, but you probably aren't going to hit the point. Yeah, the map is technically infinite. Yeah, it's procedurally generated. Yeah, that's an irradiation plant, and I don't really want to go over there anyway. Shit. Might just go up the road for now, then. I don't know. What did we, Oh, there's a Dermatech nest over there. Ugh. Yeah, I've had some characters that live for a while, and my save file never got that big. Like, how long did the Snizzard character live for? Like, a good little bit. And the save never got that huge, and I never really noticed load time issues or anything. Clothing store, public garden. Snizzard, may they rest in peace. No Snizzy Wizzy. I could, yeah, that's another important thing. I thought it was closer, though. Oh, that's why it didn't stick out. You know, okay, the overmap tile set, I can't do Altica. It's just, I'm missing stuff, you know? For no good reason. Because Junkyard looks more distinct, right? No, it actually doesn't. Why did I think Junkyard looked more distinct? How about MSX Auto over map? That kind of surprised me earlier. Its detail. It's so green. Quite the verdant. Oh, we have a hospital over there. Fuck that. You know, I honestly prefer that. J for junkyard is better than just having it look like a regular ass building. The only problem is now just use ASCII. I don't know. I guess Altica okay. Yeah. I like Altica from a viewing standpoint. There's pure ASCII, yeah. Snizzy Wizzy chewed on Cam Sammy's with cheesy. Oh my god. Looks like you're using the experimental build. Last time I tried, they were changing the character build screen and stuff. It was weird. I haven't really run into any issues, except for some fucking reason, now it's no longer Shift 0 to bring up achievements. It doesn't do anything. It's just unbound. And now to get to achievements, you gotta bring up the diary first, right? Diary also unbound. So you have to bind diary to something else now. So that way you can press V to get your achievements. And nothing took its place. It was just like... It was just unbound. I don't know. Again, I don't get that. That's so confusing to me. If you're gonna replace something, all right, fine, you know, maybe you're going somewhere with it. But it was just gone and replaced with nothing? I don't understand. It feels like, yeah, I don't know. The concept... I mean, again, this isn't a change. It's just like... It's just like taking something away for no reason. I don't get it. I don't get it. We need a designated violin theme for every rant. I'm playing stable version. That's probably not a terrible idea. There is a bug in this version too, where I guess you don't gain dodge experience by dodging. Which is kind of problematic. Because that's the principal way you gain experience, you know, by experiencing something and becoming more proficient with it. But yeah, aside from those two little issues, guessing this game has a shitload of hotkeys. Yeah, so here's the key bindings screen. There's a couple key bindings. But and this looks terrifying, but it's not that bad. You kind of just get used to it as you play. And it does have a search bar. And another thing is, like, you can press enter, and that will function like training wheels for teaching you the game. So right now, I am in this car, right? Let's say I want to stop the car. Control vehicle is at the top of the enter kind of like pop-up screen. So you click on that, gives you all your options for relevant for the car. So I can stop driving. And now I want to start it again, or let's say I want to open the car door and get out, right? Open which direction, boom, you walk out. It's a lot easier to pick up than you'd think. And you might notice that it also lists the proper hotkey for that action right to the left of it. So instead of hitting enter and then control vehicle, you can just press shift 6, and you're like, and then that that becomes ingrained as you go, and you just kind of pick it up through doing, right? It's kind of like before, if you guys can remember before you learned how to type, you'd like watch someone typing and you'd just be like, how the fuck am I ever gonna do that without looking and hunting and pecking? And you just kind of start doing it. And it takes a lot less practice here, too. than it does for something like that. It just becomes second nature surprisingly quickly. Like, if you asked me what a specific keybind was in the moment, I would probably have a tough time answering you, because I'm just running on autopilot at this stage. I haven't been playing this game, like, you know, an incredibly long duration, about a year now, right? Yeah, the action menu, which, again, you get this through the enter button. This is your training wheels. You should be using this a lot when starting out, until you're just comfortable with what the keybinds are, and you can get comfortable by using this, so it's a good system. It's not that it's possible to overcome it, it's that it's not worth the effort for most people. I disagree, but I feel like sometimes, you know, this is up there for the post-apocalyptic game I always wanted. Again, very, very difficult to top this. It's one of the most rewarding games ever. Typing since the mid-'80s. I was 6. What the hell did I... Oh, did I hit Japanese knotweed or something again, probably? Shrub. Nothing says rewarding like mutating yourself into a cow that only eats veggies, but has a gore attack and hits like a truck. Yeah, I mean, just the versatility in this game is just... There's very little else like it. Do you have anything interesting over there? Oh, yeah. Shit. I'm getting... My real car is still kind of back there with my stuff. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find something to make this a more long-term viable option, either. Must bring us another shrubbery. Orchard processing. Big snail. Ooh. Faulty engine. We got a real good eye. We can look at this vehicle all the way from here and be like, oh, engine's fucked up. That saves me some time, because otherwise I would have assumed that car was in better condition. Grandma's got X-ray vision. Ah, it's a goblin encampment. See, a goblin encampment would give me some money to play with. Fungal blossom, oh my God. Ugh. Yeah, we got shamblers. We need to stay away from this, otherwise our arms will be exploding. Yeah. No, I've had that happen before without. I didn't even realize the engine was faulty because I didn't check. Especially when I was starting out, I just would like sort of face check everything by just jumping in and trying to start it. Until I realized how much time I could save myself by just being like, oh, this has properly functioning controls, or this has the prerequisite number of wheels. Because, you know, that is really important to keep track of. Helps keep things, rolling forward. Is that a boombox lying in the street? Stereo system. Okay. I'm glad we found the Forge of Wonders, but in some other areas we are struggling. What is this? Is that a TCL? What is this? That's kind of looking like a TCL. Get a car that runs on mana. Trans Coast Logistics. Some of the best loot in the game's in there. But I don't know if I'm in a position to go get it. I may have accelerated. There we go. Didn't really want to get stabbed by that cunning feral. Okay. Yeah, I guess we can see what's up there. I don't know if it's just been my luck, but it feels like, have they cut down on the number of, like, radio towers there are? Because I haven't been able to climb up one. Every single radio tower has actually been a, wasp nest. Random is random, though, so it's hard to take too much away from that. Wow. Man, the fungal stuff looks pretty crazy in Altica. Don't forget battery percentage. Yeah, I probably don't want to get stranded up in fungaloid territory, I suppose. Wait, mound of dirt. Bug blood splatter. That is a dermatic nest, yeah. It looks... again, I'm still getting used to Altica. Locate a missing item that doesn't exist. They're crawling with wasp nest. That'd be a pretty unfortunate thing to run into when you're trying to climb up a big-ass tower like that. I don't know if we have any amazing short-term locations to go for. We got, Frack. Fracks are actually pretty good dodge training, too. But, again, apparently dodge training itself is just kind of busted. Pressurized tank of liquid ammonia. Okay. Lab coat? Yep. We found our, way into that lab if we want. Migos are kind of, man, Migos look pretty cool. Honestly, I really like the visuals of this tile set. Grakens are bros, though. Migo, not so much. Grak, not so much. But they're fighting each other, so... We're just gonna go, digging around. You pick up a science ID card, yep. It's worth keeping your eye out for these kinds of, piles of, clothing and blood and stuff with the Grakens and the Migos spawning on them. If they have lab coats, then, you're basically guaranteed a science ID card. We just got several from that, so... Pretty cool. Might be able to, again, get some CBMs. How far away is that? Over there. Is Science ID on your auto pickup list? Yeah. Yeah. Right? It said I was picking them up. Yeah, I got 3. Because it'll pick them up through wallets and shit. Where you might miss them. And they don't weigh anything anyway. So, there's not many things they'll put on that. But, I think that's a good one to have on there. I'm more afraid of heights than wasps. I'd probably have a heart attack after 40 feet up. Yeah, but just imagine you're climbing up, your hands are getting sweaty, and then you run into a bunch of wasps. Sounds terrible. What about wasps the size of a cow? Yeah. The beauty of auto pickup. Automatically picking up arrows is interesting. But yeah, it can be handy. I would just, you know, I still am very minimalistic with my use of it. Because I don't want to be running away and then, like, I'm picking stuff up and wasting turns and then I get ripped apart because of it. I'd feel pretty silly. But it's funny seeing him breathe heavy when going over a bridge. Yeah. There might be stuff in here, right? Okay, that's a goo pit. Hydrochloric acid in a funnel. I need to check the corners, actually. Alright, we're good. Upstairs is clear. Yeah, auto pulp, I turned off immediately. Yeah. Wasn't worth the risk. Broken cyborg. What the fuck lab design is this? This is cool. I've never seen this before. It's like a lab that's overrun with sewage. Has anyone else seen this? This is new. Or maybe it's rare? I don't know. It's a rare generation flooded sewer lab. Yeah, there's a broken cyborg there. Could get some CBMs off him. That it changes the setting to another planet. Yeah. Yeah. There's some that changed the setting. I think there's one for like kind of a Midwest kind of, or not Midwest. What am I? South American Southwest kind of setting. And then I think there's the other planet one. Isn't there like a Caribbean one, or am I misremembering? I don't know. But yeah, this is really cool. I have never seen this lab spawn. The broken cyborg right there makes me think we might actually find some cool stuff in here, too. That was just me peeking. But, yeah, the broken cyborg, you're just going to be hostile, unfortunately, aren't you? I, like, almost can't hurt him. I'm gonna go up here and see if he follows me, because I don't have a lot of room to run. Did he go back? He did! Okay. He just went back to where he was standing. Guess he was a broken cyborg. Yeah, no, I'm sure he's just, you know, resisting this crazy hard. Let's take out that dog. Wait, oh, I can't. Maybe I could magic missile, but eh. Okay. Toss the corpse of the cyborg down. I think I only have, what, an X-Acto knife or whatever. Continue after a break. Power storage CBM. 3 salvaged power storage CBM filthy. So we're gonna need to find some stuff to clean that. It's not like an amazing find, but hey, it's something. Cyber Granny soon, hopefully. I am kind of playing exposed high energy conduit. Does that mean all of this sewage is electrified? Or does that mean that I just don't want to go specifically right there? Just right there? Okay. Because, yeah, electrified poop sounds like a bad time, you know? Guess I can, what, try to magic missile the dog down? I don't think that'll have a ton of, HP, and then I can just open the door anyway, right? Your concentration. 6% failure chance. Come on. Okay. Go ahead and pulp that. What's the 7? Exposed high energy conduit. Doesn't sound like something I want to walk into, right? Anyway, let's start wading into the doo-doo. Big old creepy room. There's a waifu pillow over there. Vocaloid body pillow. Does the stank water give radiation? I didn't think about that. I still have a cold, too. Cotton balls. It's definitely worth wading through literal shit for cotton balls. They're balls of cotton, after all. What more could you want? There's some brandy and a... Okay. This room could have some stuff in it. Yeah, you used to be able to chug sewage, apparently. And you'd mutate in a uncontrolled fashion. Obviously. I don't know why they took that out. Honestly, if someone wants to mutate so bad, they're willing to chug actual shit. Give them the mutations, for fuck's sakes. Like, that takes some, commitment. The first pint. Are you in a lab? Yeah. I found a, old school lab driving around that I've actually never found before. Oh, fuck. But, oh, it's not even a hostile one, right? And there's a, computer there. I don't think... Does Granny have computer skills? I think we found a book for it, but I'm not... Yeah, I didn't read it yet. Huh. PE... Oh, shit. Really? Man. I mean, if they're gonna throw mutagen at me... Depending on what's back there, I might think about it. It'd have to be pretty good, though. Drink the funny juice. That's just me? Yeah. Oh, there's a bio operator in there. Are you chasing the high? That was a laser rifle. I'm actually just looking for CBMs, but I found mutagen storage behind this door. Don't have any way to get at it right now, but it's there. Yeah, bio operators are... they're bad. Pretty bad. Don't you know where a hacksaw is? Yeah. I do. I think it's in my car. Not the car outside, but the other car. Hacksaws won't work on the doors. Yeah. I don't think they will. There's something back there. Yeah. Acetylene. Ferric chloride. Oh. I'm actually taking, cold damage in here. Well. I should probably, get myself out, and, I'm gonna cast Restoration real quick. Yeah, it's apparently a little on the cold side. It doesn't, because we're all wet from wading through the poop. Yeah. It's not actually all that bad. Especially with regeneration. I can, could probably get by. On a sewer water what are you talking about? Let me wear the blanket. God! I know I'm freezing! You got regeneration. Stop being a wuss. Don't sleep above a lab. No, I know, but it's fine. Hello, dwarf in a strange mood. Yeah, we're a mess. Okay, there we go. Why are the deer trying to get me this run? There was nothing around this that I remember. At all. Ugh. Oh, yeah. Have to walk. Gonna suck. I need to find a regular car battery. No. Yeah, we're still just coughing heavily. Loudly announcing our location. Okay. Now we're gonna have to do a little bit of walking. What is an irregular car battery? For example, that other vehicle up there had one. But unfortunately, it's a little bit too large for us to pop out. Without a crane. Or like a mech suit or something. Oh. I forgot I left you back here. A little too fast and loose. Didn't I light that house on fire too? What gives? It just hasn't hot yet. Let's wait like, I don't know, like 5 minutes. Wait another 5 minutes. A lot of zombies went in there and died. They get up faster now, don't they? Hello, Drid. How does it feel to be old? Hello, Laughing Stock. You can definitely tell I've been here. Oh man, that's a lot of fatty zombies up there. Some crunchy knees. Oh, you piece of shit. Is there a bush I can light on fire right quick? No! Yeah, no, don't do that. Thank you, game. For having my back. Whoa, man! Everything's on fire! Look, it's fine! We're not doing so hot. I don't think I set this on fire. I should have put my light on. Okay. Wait, is that a gun? Oh, novelty pneumatic launcher. There's a pair of pom-poms. Sinister dress. Jedi cloak. Santa jackets. Wooding fishing spear. Let's see. My poor rucksack is gonna go soon. Leather bikini top. Used for a training recipe. Okay. There's also a slingshot. I should get my throwing up real quick. Is a murder hobo and pirate. No! Center scene, Trid. A granny way past her prime, dressed in a cheerleader top and nano skirt. I actually got rid of the cheerleader top. Around Granny Drid lies 4 houses, 3 of which have faced the wrath of Drid's flames. The 4th is left cowering. Let me see. Yeah, what are we wearing now? A bar boot helm, fanny pack, light ballistic vest. We got a hoodie. And a long sleeve shirt, actually. Oh, probably a little bit much. Peek upstairs. Okay. Do people honestly paint, like, the entirety of the inside of their house hot pink? I'm not even, like, anti-hot pink. I just don't think I've ever seen that before. Don't judge me. Sounds painful to the eyes. You know, hot pink is okay, whatever, but, you know, this is not a bad house. I open it from this side? Nah. What do we got in here? Antiseptic, gummy vitamin, speaking of which, our health, yeah, we gotta stay on top of that as much as we can, because we did start addicted to everything. Just everything. Gold color? Like gold ingot? Well, if they're too heavy to pick up. Let's sit here and read a little bit while we're waiting for these buildings to burn down and make a shitload of noise and hopefully make all the nearby zombies kind of run into a raging inferno. I also need to throw down this novelty pneumatic launcher. I do not need this right now. Why are they so interested in something up there? Software. I might want to go get that. Antiseptic gummy? Wait, there was an antiseptic gum. Where was the antiseptic gummy? Did I miss that? Is this laminated? Oh, yeah, they're stuck in there. No, there was gummy vitamins and antiseptics, probably. Yeah, I don't know about a gummy antiseptic. Well, the problem is I want some of the things inside. So if I burn it down, those things go bye-bye. Well, let me check this car. Faulty engine, car battery. Do I need anything special? Or what do I need specifically to pop out a car battery anyway? Wait, what? Oh, how the fuck did you get out? Like the worst one to get out, too. Or did you not get out in another one? Yeah, they didn't. It's another one. Okay. How's that missing? Okay. It is really a good thing we found the Druid spellbook. Because without being able to shoot, like, wooden dowels out of our hands to impale things, we'd be having a lot tougher of a time. Because Granny is not exactly an amazing melee combatant. Sad to say. Alright, we got a new car battery, so I can take that back to my car. Over this way. If I can find another one that just works, that'd be great too. But, you have vamp skewer hands, essentially. This spell creates a projectile of hard wood that shoots forth from the caster's hand at high speed to stab into an enemy. We worked that up a bit. I also have magic missile, but that doesn't do as much damage overall, though it's pure damage, so it's not resisted, so that's cool, I suppose. If we had more strength, or if I find something to buff up my strength, then I can use, I can, like, conjure a bow that never runs out of arrows. That might be fun. But I can't even use that yet. It'll be a long walk back, but I think it's clear, at least. Except for that wasp. Can you mutate more strength? Yeah. There's a number of mutation lines that would give more strength. Wait. A tool battery mount. I was about to say, what do I need to install a car battery? Bolt turning... I think I have that, right? Yeah, I do. Okay. All right. Right? The shitmobile is ready to move again. I don't even know what happened to the battery. Must have been one of the wood... You know, I did ram a couple zombie deer when I was driving around in the dark. Not intentionally, I just didn't see them. Are you running skills through kills? Nope. I can't wait to see what parts of the shitmobile... This thing is a fucking mess. I need to find a welder. I'm actually, I feel pretty good getting it working again. It's just a battery, so it's a simple fix. Oh, actually, that's a garage. Ooh, now it's one of those double garages that's next to a gas station, so those tend to not have as good of loot tables, it feels like. I don't know. Maybe it's just in my head. But let's go take a look. Would it even be the original shitmobile? How is that wheel attached? Shut up! Shut up! Don't make the game think about it. What kind of bike is that? Oh, it's a okay, it's a mountain bike. I'll just put it here for now. Oh, let's not do that. On the bright side, I don't have to worry about opening and closing the door. I just kind of stand up and walk away. When I play this game, my vehicles are long-lived, beautiful, taken care of, enhanced, and improved. I watch Dread every few minutes as vehicles are missing a new part. But they keep running until they don't. Anyway. Also the mechanism that lets zombies into the vehicle. Well, I mean, let's not dwell on that part. That's hardly as important. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, let's try to get into the garage up here. Vinegar Maker's Handbook. Okay, you take wine, and then you leave it. Done. What do we have over here? Heavy-duty tow cable. We could use that to drag cars out of the way when we're driving around, but... yeah. Driving my first vehicle's hard. I just drove through a little pond and killed 2 catfish. Driving takes some getting used to. Here's my advice when it comes to driving. Do not actually use the Noom pad for movement. I think that's a mistake. What I would recommend is you use your just directional keys, like your 4 directional keys, and then tab, right? To kind of take the place of 5, or in other words, passing a turn. Just use up and down to control your speed, you know, or like go in reverse or whatever, and then left and right to actually steer, and then tab to pass time once you're at the speed that you want. The Neum pad, yes. You get used to it though. I mean, if I can get used to it, there's hope for anyone, right? This is like the shittiest garage I've ever seen. But, at least the fire station should be accessible. You know? There's also a setting in the options for reversing turning when going backwards. Yeah, I would just, again, the tab directional keys setup. That's my recommendation. How is Dag? Dag is good. Dag is sick. Yeah. Yeah. The small cars in this tile set look like DeLoreans. They do. I kind of like that though, and it sort of fits the vibe, really. Oh, it's fine. This game very much so has kind of like a 80s horror movie vibe, and I love it. That looks pretty good, right? I can't see. Is the engine good? Where the hell is the engine on a fire truck? Like, is it in the butt? I don't know where I don't know where it goes. Pack vest. That is probably the only, I don't think I've ever found another fire truck in this game that was in good condition. Like, this is actually a first for me in Cataclysm. I have never found a fire truck in like anything approaching a functioning state. Yeah, that's nuts. What do we got back here, anyway? Go board. You know, yeah, it's gonna be better for schlepping stuff around, I guess. Fire truck, mobile base. It's a decent start, right? Doesn't it have, does it have a turret ring in it, too? Or no? Does it not have a turret ring? Or am I a dingus? I don't know. It's got to be somewhere, right? Eek. Dear diary moment. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. However, I will save that for later, Drid, because now Drid needs to bring his dog out, eat, and get some sleep. Dear diary, jackpot. Pretty much. Let me see. Thanks for watching, everybody. I saw the most beautiful lady today. She was big, red, and powerful. I think I'm in love. Yeah. Thanks for watching.
I have a feeling that you and I are about to become
Thank you, Sheebit.
very close.
Thank you, Sheep.